hello, governor. I don't know why I opened like that. Hi. Hi, Stick. Hi, Ice. Hello. Good time, Zane. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Phantom. Hello, Rain. Hi, Coolsty. Hi, Revenant. Hi, Yokos. Welcome in. Is it already New Year anywhere? It isn't, right? Well, except for Pidge. For Pidge is a New Year. It's definitely New Year for Pidge. Pidge is living in the future, literally the next year. But I don't think anyone else is. Hi, Tyndall! Hello. Did I miss Red Hood? Hold on. I'm scrolling right now. I did! Hi, Red Hood. Hello. Blending in with all of the ats with my name. Hi, Meepsy. I'm sorry, there's no music because I'm tabbed out. The game doesn't like that, so... Let me scroll quick so you can have sound? Music, maybe? Hi, Robertson! Hello! Okay, I'm almost there. You almost get music. Well, music. You get birds. You're gonna get birds. Hi, Lonias. Hello. Did I say hello earlier? It's fine. You get another one if I did. At Pidge's for sure, for sure. It hit New Year in Hong Kong. That's as much as I know. At Hong Kong and Pidge is where the New Year's already there. It's New Year for you. Happy New Year, Meepsy. Okay, so Pidge, Meepsy, and Hong Kong has New Year. Happy New Year's, everyone. We're playing Hobbs Barrow today. We're playing Hobbs Barrow because I wanted to play Hobbs Barrow. Hobbs Barrow? Hobbs Barrow. I wanted to play Hobbs Barrow today. And it is New Year's, or it will be anyway, so I decided I can do what I want. I said, what schedule? I don't even know her. Kaisa maybe in 2025 too? Probably, definitely yes. It's always late for Kaisa. I will stop the new year from the new world. Old world, you're on your own. You'll stop the new year from the new world. You're abandoning us? Is that what I'm hearing? I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Okay, let me see how everything worked again. Okay, so last time, for people who were not here, we played this one on the front page. It's a point-and-click game. And that is Branson. Hi, Branson! Hello! Gelukkig nieuwjaar! Well, it isn't in the Netherlands yet, right? What time's in the Netherlands? I read menu as Pikachu and I don't know why. It doesn't even look close. It is... It's 5 in the Netherlands. You're not quite there yet. Yeah, you don't have it yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. I don't think you'll get there... No, maybe? Yes. You'll get there as I end, maybe? No, 7. Never mind. I can't do math. Yeah, I will not be streaming by then. Probably? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we'll do 7-hour stream. I don't know. Who knows? From 5 to 10 p.m. It's 6 hours. You're 6 hours ahead. Math is very hard. Hi, Stark. Hello. So I have Tyndall and me for math. Exactly. So I don't have to do it myself. And I don't have to feel very silly about it. Okay, so I got a room at the inn. Yeah, oh, so yes. So if you weren't here for this game last time, we are in a little town and we are trying to excavate Hobbs Barrow. And that is some sort of a gravesite, but everyone says it's cursed. And the guy I was supposed to meet, who was going to take me to the Barrow and who was going to talk to me about it, the guy who invited me to this town in the first place, he didn't show up and we're trying to find him. And then someone else maybe turned into a cat. I don't know. Died or turned into a cat. One of the two. Someone else who got drunk. They got drunk and then they died. I don't know. Something bad happened to them. We're going to try to figure that out too. We're not there yet. Hi, Jean-Paul. Hello. Sorry, I was been a Bulbasaur on your mic? No, it's new. I put it there. I have other stickers too. I'm going to put more stickers on it. I decided that it needed a Bulbasaur. I also love Bulbasaur. Duke, hello. What murder? 1 more month until Jorvet and Roach. Are you counting down? Is that your favorite alert? It's actually kind of one of mine too. It's the longest one I have for regular resubs. It's also one of my favorites. Duke, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Carrie, did I even say hello when you came in? I don't even know I did. I was trying to decide whether I want to watch you or play this myself. Then I looked at my backlog. I posted my Steam throughout the year on Discord. And I definitely play a lot more games, obviously, because I also do it for a living, but I didn't know that the difference was going to be this stark. Got it. I got news for you. Is it good news? Good. What's the news? Oh my god, Marshall! The equal opportunity killer. Marshall! Can you tell me where I am? I cannot tell you where I am because we're in Hop's Barrow. Marshall, are you just going around subbing at tier 3? Are you subbing tier 3 with a vengeance? Is this the life now? Marshall, thank you so much for subbing at tier 3! That means you get an entrance alert if you would like one. Would you like one? Do you want to have one? You also love Bulbasaur, Jean-Paul. Bulbasaur is the best one. Best starter, best starter. Thank you so much, Marshall. Dang! You're very generous. Congratulations on being shiny. For the month of December, listen, I'm gonna say it counts for January. Because if the resub is on the 31st and you would only ever have them for a single day, then that's not right. Hold on, you could tab again. My friends have gifted me so many Bulbasaur plushies. It's actually a problem storing them. My big sleepy one is... I want a big one. I want a big one too. I only have small ones. I have a tiny one that's over there, but I love it very much. I have Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur, and then a Pikachu that Danvers gave me with a little snow hat. And then there's the Serpent of Ronka. Scree! That one. And then there's the Otter. And those are my plushies right now. Those are the ones. Those are the set. I am, as we speak, downloading Witcher 3! Wait! Have you never played it before? Is it your first playthrough? Or are you just gonna have another playthrough? Lies! Chovan the best! Bulba Bulba! Bulba Bulba! Don't forget to brush Kyle today. Brush his belly. Brush Kyle's belly. Do you have a favorite Pokemon overall? It was always Scyther. Scyther! Scyther was always my favorite. Just because I thought he was so cool. I thought he was so cool. I don't know that, like, out of all the Pokemon, if there were other Pokemon now, that would still be the case. But yeah, I love Scyther. So I love Scyther. I love Bulbasaur. He's my favorite starter. But I also really like Totodile. Totodile is very cute, I think. I think I shall have the Ominous Bridge. Is that the one? I've seen that one on Noobstream. The how did he not see that coming? That one? It is said that those who are fated to be lovers will find their other half on the bridge once the flowers bloom. That one? Hi, Super Vase. Hello. Hello, hello. Peak taste. I know. I know. You've never played a Witcher game before. Oh my god, enjoy! I hope you have a really good time. I hope you have a really good time. Did your Pokemon have a good episode? Yes. Bulbasaur was the defender of his friends. That's where Bulbasaur came from. He was in the forest and he was defending all his friends. That was why he was angry. Because Ash just thought he was a jerk, but that's not true. He was actually really sweet and he was protecting his friends. Like Scyther, do you see? Maverick! Hi Maverick, hello. That's a good one. Mine is Starmie. Can never find Starmie merch though. There was Starmie merch in the shop in Toronto we were in. And I actually looked at it and I was like, do people like Starmie? Jean-Paul! I should have gotten it for you. Damn. It's not just a bridge, it's ominous. And then the guy walks in and a boss arena traps it. Okay, wait. It's not just a bridge. Oh yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one I found. Okay, yeah. I got you. Okay, I can do that one. I can do that one. Deal. That's your entrance alert. I can send you the link on Discord. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Leafeon is very cute as well. I also have a Vaporeon and Vaporeon is my favorite evolution. Don't start. Name a Totodile sticker here too. Look at him. With his little dancey feet. He's so cute. Velico, hello! Hello, hello. Just Eevee? You never evolve, Carrie? Do you always just keep Eevee? Did you know? No. No, Jean-Paul, no. You know what? What Reddit writes about other Pokemon that is wrong, and they are bad people. And I don't want to know. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know. For me, Vaporeon is just a sweet little dude doing his best. I just finished binge watching your Witcher TikToks and wanted to check out your Twitch. Oh, wow. You found me through the Witcher TikToks. Josh, wow. I didn't know that they actually still recommended that at all. I stopped uploading those ages ago. That's kind of interesting. Thank you so much for checking out Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Josh. I'm glad that you like the TikToks. I also like the Water Eevee. The best of Evolve Eevee is true. Hi, Wall. Hello. Hold on, I got a tab again. Sorry. Pinsir is my weirdest fate because it was my first shiny that didn't faint by accident. Oh no. I remember finding a shiny and then not knowing that it was a shiny. So then I just killed it. Just defeated it. Could never decide on my favorite evolution. Even now when there's so many new ones. They apparently said that there won't be new evolutions because people keep coming up with their own evolutions and it blocks them actually releasing evolutions. Which I think is a cop-out. Just pay them for their design because they're good designs. Great designs, apparently. They were also doing the same ones. Hi, Fizz! Happy New Year! Yeah, we also have a lot of YouTube. There's Witcher there too, if you're interested. Hi, Falani! Happy almost New Year! I'm going to watch a playthrough of the other two, just so I'm prepared for The Witcher 3. Mr. Stark! I have 2 lore throughs if you're interested, where I go through The Witcher games 1 and 2, and I also give you the lore associated with things inside of the game. They are on the Avian Library. You like Raichu? I also really like Raichu. Raichu is very cute. I never understood why Pikachu didn't want to be a Raichu, because Raichu is so cool. Rai! The last TikTok you uploaded was May 5th, 2023. It was so long ago! I didn't realize it was that long ago, actually. Revenant, did I say hello? You got another one. Hi, Revenant. Hello. Me too. The first Pidgey I saw in Crystal was shiny and fainted it and was promptly crushed when I talked to my friend about it. Oh no! But then you got your Pinsir. It was meant to be. Gameplay of Witcher 1 and 2 is bad. The gameplay in general in Witcher games is not anything to write home about, but the stories are very good. And I love both the vibes and the story for 1 and 2 for their own reason. One story a little less because they do some things, but The Witcher 2 is still my favorite Witcher. It's still my favorite Witcher because I love the story and I obviously love the characters. At least on the Witcher Facts account. It's so funny because I remember when I uploaded my last Witcher Fact TikTok where I said I was leaving. A bunch of people commented, oh, she'll be back when there's more Witcher stuff to talk about or when a trailer drops. She'll be back. You don't know me very well. Who do you think I am? She was in fact not back. I said I was leaving. Listen. Oh, the cats. I think the cats are not sleeping, actually. Folks, I think I can show you the cats. Is Nick still home? Nick, are you still home? Cats! Yeah. I have an assistant for about 2 more weeks, I think. For 2 more weeks, I have an assistant who will bring me the cats. I hear him say, hi, Lillers. Lily does not know what is about to happen. Hi, Vox. Witcher 2 still has one of the best intros in gaming ever. It's such a good intro. Spent a whole afternoon absorbed in the Witcher lore you shared. Witcher Fact is ingrained in my mind. When I was doing it actively, uploading almost daily, people would come into stream and ask me to say, Witcher Fact. Constantly. Famous quote from Jinsey. I said what I said. There he is. I'm going to put full. Hello. There she is. Hi, Lily. Oh, she's very upset about it. She didn't think this was going to happen.
This side.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
no, let me go, let me go.
Oh, she wants on the cat tree.
She wants down off it.
Hey, hi, buddy. Do you want a candy? Do you want a candy for everything that's been done to you? The horrible, horrible thing of picking you up?
No, she's running out the
Give him
room.
your
So.
cute candy. Arwen! Here. Arwen!
She's like, treats?
Here, I'm distracting her. Quickly, run for Lily and give her her treats.
Oh no, I was gonna pick her up because you're gonna
You,
show up and
you want to see Arwen too?
It's
You're
just
getting
a cat.
you're getting 2 cats for the price of 1.
She's like, no.
She said, "No, you're not." Yeah.
Gotcha.
Another one. It's Arwen. Hi, baby.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, she doesn't mind getting picked up so much. Lily, however, very upset about it.
Well, I actually knew it was away. Yeah, she's okay though. There you go.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Did you enjoy your candy? Okay, now I got a tab again. This keeps on happening. Who do you think you are? Is that a bonus tree I see in the back? Yes, because we got all the goals. So for the people who weren't around for it, we did goals this December to put balls in a tree. The main tree currently, without joking, has hundreds of balls in them. Hundreds of balls in this one tree. No joke. That's a polyrath, by the way. And then we got a tiny tree. There's a Pikachu and a Pokeball right there. So the tiny tree was part of part of the goals. You know. Hey, hold on. Let me scroll. Every day getting closer to 2 years ago, and I'm still not coming back. They can't make me. Oh. No, it's still here. I was worried there for a second. A cat assistant, you might say. Tell him I love him. Nick! Yeah. I says he loves you. Love you, he says I love you too. Lily's about to be picked up. Prepare for the stank face. She's so mad about it. She doesn't actually mind that much. She's just so mad about it anyway. Very fluffy, Vox. She's the fluffiest little creature. We actually have to comb her every single day, but she's okay with getting combed now, which is a lot of progress. She did not like to get picked up before or combed. Followed by the worst tutorial I've ever played for The Witcher 2. Did you know they didn't used to have a tutorial at all? Or the one that you start with? It didn't exist. They added it much later, probably because the actual intro was not that good. Tree is safe. Tree is safe. Can really tell the character of a person by how they talk about homeless people. About the guy, this guy, his coffee and food because he was short. One of my coworkers was mad. Why was your coworker mad about that? Ew, we could contact with those people. That's weird behavior. How are you gonna get mad about that? So you could have said, I win. I think she's downstairs getting even more candy. Your goal, Bet. We even got the joke goal. The joke goal was supposed to be today. I was supposed to do that one myself. It's a lot of balls. Yeah. We do love shiny balls. Yeah, hundreds. I used up all of the hooks I had. Thousands next year? I would need another tree. I would need 2 trees. Romance between Nick and Ice is my favorite. We had a running joke about this years ago. It still stands, by the way, that Nick is the chat husband. You're all married to Nick. This is how you find out, I guess. The arena on Witcher 2? Yeah, it was not good. I think it's funny that I followed you because of Flaming and did not realize you were the Witcher Fact TikTok lady I watched a lot for a while. I know you came in and you were like, wait a minute. I know who you are. We need more green balls. Every green ball I own is in that tree. Every single one. How about one large tree? This is a fairly large tree. I mean, it's not going to the ceiling, but it's large. It's tall. I don't know what I'm gonna do next year, honestly. I gotta thwart y'all somehow. I gotta think of something. That's good news? Which one? That you're married to Nick? More married to me, but less married to me than Jinsey. Just in between. Yay, tax breaks! You're very lucky. Next year I think you need 2 full-size trees. Y'all trying to kill me. You should have seen my hands after I put all the balls in. Not the ceiling? Because to the moon? A tree to the moon? No, I'll have to think of something fun and interesting. I kind of already did do new things this year, because normally we'd only have a tree, but now we also had the screen decorations with the big balls and the garlands and the lights, and then we had the tiny extra tree, and then we got the presents under the tree. Like, I already felt like, well, you already know that I didn't think you were going to make it this year, but you did, and here we are. We'll never overcome our generosity. I'll think of something. Don't underestimate my creativity. Alright, Murder Village. Okay, so we're trying to figure out where a guy is. I picked up a trowel, and I need money to buy cakes. I think. And that's as far as we got last time. And this is just the churchyard, I think. I don't know if this goes anywhere else, or if this... Oh, it does! Okay, it does go somewhere else. Okay, let me go to the church first, see if I can steal anything. Maverick surprised you, the rest of us helped.
It's locked.
Surprise is definitely an understatement. Yeah, not gonna lie. I couldn't have planned for that in my defense. I could not have planned for that. That's failing. Oh, that looks stealable.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
She is invested in the architecture. I am invested in this necklace.
Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it.
Into my pocket
Maybe
it goes.
I can reunite it with its owner.
Oh, I need to find somebody who is maybe overtly religious? Oh wow, we ran.
I've no time for such things.
Are you sure? Okay, I have to go find somebody who's religious. Oh, I'm straight up running. Hi Zen, hello! Hello. Could never anticipate Maverick. An agent of chaos, truly. Is it hers?
Excuse me, I found this necklace inside the church. Is it yours?
No, Pet.
No, pet.
Perhaps someone left it behind yesterday. You keep hold of it for now. I'll ask around.
I thought I could trade it for cake. I did not
you
get
sure?
cake.
I trust you.
Why would you do that? Time for the last bath of the year and such to mobile to watch the stream. Have a nice bath, Gulsey! Apparently the accents of this town are just various places in northern England according to my husband and Google. Have you guys been trying to figure it out?
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
Oh, these are all readable. I wonder if I'll have to use that eventually. Actually, let's read all of them, just in case.
In memory of Peter Black.
Doubtful.
In memory of George Paxton.
Unless these are... Was this a Kickstarter game? I actually don't know if it was. Hope there's no damn yapping today. Damn it. I yapped just now, but only for about 20 minutes.
In memory of William Ager.
I controlled myself. Also, please let me know if the sound is too loud or not loud enough. I've got some cake for you. Oh, did you end up making bread? Which explains why they sound like Jon Snow's cousins. Like stealable. No stealing. Jinxie stealing. Oh, I was borrowing it. And she trusts me.
In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Why do we sound concerned about that name? 20-minute yap? I know, it's barely yapping at all. Does it count?
Of Mabel Hurst.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
In memory of Percival Roach.
Not Roach!
In memory of Benjamin Garkham. In memory of Millicent Smith.
Should I be remembering these?
In memory of Henry Crozier.
Okay, they will be somewhere in the recesses of my mind in case I do need it for something. To make banana bread today! We actually have some frozen bananas still. Should probably make some ourselves. Oh, hello. Small child.
Hello there. My name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
Yeah? Incredible. I'm Thomasina. Yeah? Roach, get out of there. Roach is on top of the church, I think. I always wonder if in-game gravestones are real memorials, unless they're lore. I always wonder if they're from a Kickstarter. Because a lot of Kickstarters will use them just for Kickstarter goals, or like tiers. I don't have any bread! There were quick rolls last night that got gobbled, as they should be.
How are you?
Wow, this one is not talkative. I kind of get it. There's 2 children here, and now there's a grown woman asking questions. That's a little bit weird.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No?
Okay.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No?
Goodbye.
Is the girl more talkative?
Day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
She's much nicer
I
already.
introduced you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
I guess they went for a swim. What's going on with that? Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Equal opportunity killer. Cool, Steve. Can you tell me where I am? You're Yennefer! No, you're Yennefer for the rest of January too now. Last day, it's gonna be for the rest of January. Cool, Steve, welcome back! Thank you so much for the race up. Yo, you're almost at 69, so close. So close to being nice, so close. Being Yennefer, pretty nice though. Yennefer and Shari, amazing pulls. The only romances that matter. Triss romancers, get out! Nice-ish. Close, close to. Hi, Flynn. Hello. But hot. Ice. She's all yours. Listen, listen. We already established that we fall for different women. We fall for the opposite women.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss.
Oh, there's a
It's for
symbol.
drinking and cleaning.
And dolls.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you, miss.
I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
She is so nice. Flashbacks to King's Quest on my IBM PC Junior. What happened in that one? I've never actually played a King's Quest. I've been watching people play King's Quest though. Jackie was playing it, and then yesterday Fo was playing it. It's been going through a few of them. Yen had 3. Okay, fair, fair. Some of them overlap. Some of them overlap. Most of them though. I'm gonna smash the Elder Vampire. You know what? That's kind of valid. He's kind of got charisma, I think.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's mardy with me because he's bored, miss.
Oh.
He thinks he's too old to play with dolls.
I see.
He's mad because of his very nice sister. Sierra did a great job. The earliest ones, apparently, you can just completely ruin your run if you do something wrong with the items. And that's always kind of stopped me from trying them out. He's mad because of his age. Yeah, also true, true. Best part about King's Quest games is finding out you made a mistake 3 hours ago and soft lock yourself. That one, Velico. That one, exactly that one. And I really like point and clicks, but I don't know. That just scares me. That freaks me out. I wish I could smash Detlef from Blood and Wine. He's already got a relationship, and he got really burned in that one. So we'd have to fix him first. We'll have to fix him. I feel like he's fixable. Personally, feel like he's fixable. That's just me. A little bit of talking, a little bit of therapy. We can fix him. We can fix him.
Where are your parents?
They're picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
Oh, I don't think
They
I
don't
found their
mind us
dads.
playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
The what now?
What is the Ammon's horn?
It's over there on that rock.
Oh, that's the symbol.
Do you mean the fossil?
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it.
I'm gonna touch
It will
it.
make the god angry.
I'm touching it so hard.
God.
Ammon, of course.
Explain that the object is in fact a fossil. A little education goes a long way. Am I gonna piss off the entire town by trying to educate women? Oop. I was not into the ghoul. Are you sure? Yeah, we'll collectively fix him. Hold on, let me scroll again. Oop. Where's the Ceres and Crate? I love Ceres! What do you mean? But Ceres doesn't have time for relationships. She's a career woman. They're fan-made remakes of King's Quest 1 and 2 that eliminate the dead man walking mechanic, and they're pretty good. Ah, maybe I should try that one, actually. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Regis is the absolutely Omega Smash. I always kill him with extreme prejudice. I know, technically speaking, it gets you the better ending, but just let me save everyone. I can manage, I promise. I remember there was a 90s Zor game where if you made the wrong choice on the very first screen, you would find you were blocked from finishing it hours later. That's what I mean. Oh, hold on, let me scroll again. I locked my chat. And if I ever did that on stream, I'd be like, okay, well, I guess they're starting from the beginning. I am someone who takes notes, so that would help a lot, but... Fidge, Happy New Year! It's already 2025 there. Truly in the future. It's definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, it's been in the future. I'll happily be Sarah's and creates a low effort consort. She can lean on us. I love Sarah's. She's wonderful. And so smart. So talented. Go along with the Ammon story. She's only a child. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna educate her. She'll get mad at me.
Jane, this is a fossil.
It's a horn.
See?
What's a fossil, miss?
Oh, she's
A
interested.
fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal embedded in rock and preserved in petrified form. This particular animal was called an ammonite.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
It's
No,
not a horn.
It's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy. He doesn't lie to me.
I do, of
Your
course.
father is somewhat correct. For you see, Ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy is always right.
Can't believe her dad would lie to her like that. I tried. I tried, okay?
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane!
No, miss.
Wow!
I swear.
Goodbye.
Not the lying. We already know that people don't want to talk.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
No, I do. I want to say, why did you stop your sister?
Stay away from that.
Why would I listen to the child?
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn.
I don't have to listen, right?
Fine.
Why do I have to listen? I just want to touch it. I just want to touch the horn. Damn. Well, I can't do anything with it, I think. Oh, shrub?
The delicate flowers
Ooh.
smell rather sweet.
Listen. I'm not stealing it. Can I trowel it?
That's a peculiar idea.
You think so? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I don't want to be peculiar, obviously. Fuck them kids. I feel like I should just be able to put my whole face in that Ammon's horn. Good dunk would let her learn some good science. Like, look, this is water. This is the stream. Don't touch it. It's evil. Kevin from the Time Bandits. And was Kevin smart? I don't know. Oh, there's a little bird there. I can't actually click anything here. I think. No. Lick the fossil. See what happens. Oh, why wasn't your redeem working? That's very strange. The lick test. Hey, that's actually something people do, right? Isn't that something that geologists do sometimes? The lick test? Oh, there's a hole there.
I've no desire to go rooting about in there.
Why not? She doesn't want to touch anything today. Here.
No, that's not it.
I disagree, but all right. Yeah, give it a little
I shall see
lick.
you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Oh, no.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty.
Oh,
for
dear.
I shall see you again soon.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Some nerve.
Some nerve!
You're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
That was both very rude and somehow attractive. Hate it. I love that he immediately left. That's the right way to do it. You look great! Bye. The team materialized in the background. Yes, it is. I was in the geology department in undergrad. See? Yeah! You do that just to La Jean-Paul? As you should. Jeff, hello! Good time zone! Happy New Year's! Wait, is it already New Year's where you are too? Click to appreciate the beautiful scenery. I couldn't even do that. You can click anything. Thank you, Mass Effect Andromeda, for teaching me that fact. That's where I learned it too, Falani. That's where I learned it too. See, Mass Effect Andromeda is good because it taught us something about geology. If it's smooth, it's fossil. If it's rough, it's rock. You want to try that one? The you look beautiful and then dematerializing in the background? That's how I like my mun. Complimentary and then gone. That's how I compliment people, in fairness. I'm like, oh, love your hat. Keep walking. I had someone do that in the grocery store once. It was actually sweet. You look beautiful. Have a nice day. That's the right way to do it. That's the right way to do it. For everyone. Honestly. Andromeda's your second favorite Mass Effect. Really? Have you played all the other ones? Which one's your least favorite? At work, I get the, you have beautiful eyes right as they walk away. They're walking away so you can think about it. And they'll come back again later and they'll say it every time until romance develops. Except for the part where he said, I'll see you later. Oh, no, don't say that. That part was not the right part. The leaving was good, though. You have 4,000 hours on Mass Effect 3. Damn, okay. I'll tell you a secret. I never actually played the Shadow Broker DLC. I probably should. I do that on the train. Hey lady, your boots look fucking awesome. And then slip away off the train. That, exactly that. Exactly that. Because then they can feel good about themselves, but they don't have to bother answering. They don't have to say thank you. They can just say, oh wow, do I look good? That's good to know. I always try to compliment one person every time I go out. I love your hair. I have a rule that if I genuinely am struck by something on the person, I will say something about it. Like if I in my head, if I say, wow, that looks incredible, then I will just say that and then I will keep moving. One of the only sciences where licking the specimens is a legitimate test. Yeah. Shadow Broker is as good as Blood and Wine, just shorter. I've heard very good things about it. I never got to it. Yeah, we'll drink to that. Sorry, my throat's a little weird today. I'm very fond of the compliment and continue my day tactics. So am I. On New Year's Eve, just making breakfast and coffee, so I've got a way to go. Like to get the celebratory mood started early, as you should. Played all of them multiple times. I want to do a replay again. I haven't been able to really get into the remaster very much. For some reason, I feel like the models look a little bit off. I don't know why. Exactly, Loneliest. Exactly. Pose. I always mean it too, but you never know who needs a nice thing said to them. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. You might have just made someone's day. Someone might have been feeling really, really low, and then you made them feel better.
Sorry, lass. No way through it.
Says who?
Says who?
Lord Panswick.
Oh, he's
Now
called
get
Panswick.
back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
Wait, what?
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye. You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting.
They're not nice. They're not rude, necessarily. My face is all moisturized up and I'm floating in a massive bubble bath. Oh my god, Kosti, that sounds amazing. God,
your
that
name,
needs to be
sir?
me tonight,
Boris.
honestly.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Panswick,
Just
right?
someone passing by.
It sounded like
No.
you knew him better than that.
I don't.
Oh, apparently if I press any button on my keyboard, it clicks on. That's unfortunate. I don't know what else he said now.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods.
So is the
That's
guy
what we're
not
doing.
Lord Panswick then?
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beorley.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors.
He'll
Now,
like
please
me.
leave us to our work.
You like his voice? He has a very he's a very calming voice, I think. Did a foot bath and I'm gonna do a set of face masks later. That sounds cozy too. Mouth smash.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
No.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions.
Yes.
If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
We are gonna visit
Thanks for
his
your
estate,
time.
aren't we?
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the
We are
woods.
100% going to that ruin. So help me. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, so we can't do anything with the hole, but we've met a man. And that's something. That's new. Treat yourself to something nice. Yes. Have we gone to this site? Look, it was a hole though. Like, am I wrong? Knock, knock. No? Okay.
I don't think anyone is home.
No one ever is. So glad we didn't adopt the Lord system of the UK. Speaking of Mass Effect, I've just finished the new Dragon Age game and no spoilers, but Bioware still don't have that walk cycle thing down. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna laugh at it? Probably. Is this a Dora the Explorer game? Karlach the Delver? Astarion no snatching? I do like that I get to listen to Karlach's voice the whole time.
Bugger off!
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Wow. Nice. Anyway. It's fine. I think they like me. Oh! Arthur Tillett. Wait, did we meet before? We did, right? Wasn't he? Wait. I'm gaming at the same time, so all I heard was hole. It was the most important part of that sentence, to be fair. There's a little bit of secret tunnel. Well, I don't fit through it, but...
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
It was him!
Last night?
Oh
at the
my
Plough and
god, it
Furrow?
was him! Yeah, he was the guy who turned into a cat!
Oh, Miss Bateman.
He does
I was
remember!
drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink.
Yep.
Then it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
Did he just actually stumble back? Was it not nefarious? I thought he was magically turned into a cat. Learned last night, 2025 is starting out down. My tabletop and card game store, which I'm on the 40k team for, is going to close. I'm sorry to hear that. You wrote about that in the Discord, I think, as well. I'm sorry they didn't manage to pull it off. I wish I could answer the door like that. Just bugger off. Mr. Taylor, how are you standing? He's holding himself up by the edge. You can tell. He's not really standing. He's more like hanging.
About last night.
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Hi, Ronnie. Hello.
Who?
Leonard Shoulder.
Stop.
You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
Oh, no.
I don't really know the old bugger.
Me when I
You said you
lie.
did.
Oh, No, I know naught about him. No.
This man, he got worked. 100% he got worked. He got dragged out back, and they worked him until they convinced him not to say anything. He knows something. I don't believe you.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I
No.
probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
No, I don't believe that.
Unlikely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you?
I don't know. You
I
tell
just
me.
wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
It doesn't.
I don't remember out.
This is very fishy. This is very suspicious fish, actually. Sounds like another recruit for the revolution. I should punch him in the face and see if he remembers something. But I don't think my character's strong enough.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like
Am I
a
strong
steam
enough?
engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye,
He's not
I'll
gonna.
survive.
Very suspicious. Very fishy.
About last night.
You really don't remember where you went?
You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur.
I feel like maybe I
I
have to
remember
figure it
needing a
out
piss.
myself.
Then nothing. Well, you must have missed me when I came out.
I did not.
I did not.
I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye.
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
I have to go back. I have to go back to figure
My
it out
mind has drawn a blank.
so that I can yell at him
Why
about what
was the
actually
door
happened.
blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've nought to say 'cause I remember nought.
You're in out. Well, I can ask him about Lord Panswick. Everyone knows him.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship?
You're an alcoholic.
Yes. Do you know him?
Aggressively
Aye,
so.
He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Yeah,
Well,
me
we kind of
too.
have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Yeah, I
Some
bet he
people do.
does.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
That's honestly fair. Okay, so he's got something to hide too. Of course he does.
So you work here?
Aye. Bewley's station master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet.
Let me
thank
get
you.
the hell out
I
of here.
understand that
Wait.
some of the locals are not too happy about this.
And my
new station.
assistant was supposed to get
Aye.
here.
I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
Where is
How long has
he?
the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line.
Hi, Lika. Happy New
This
Year's
employment's
Eve.
been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now.
You do that
It's
anyway.
worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
He masters the
I don't
station.
wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow. I'll tell you that much.
Well, that was already a
Sense of
lie.
duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This
No.
must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
Yeah, but people don't
Farewell
stop
for
here.
now.
Okay.
Ta-ra.
I have to go find... Wait. I have to go through here, don't I? Oh, hello. There's the cat again. Wait, it's not the same cat though, is it? I have to go back to the pub. And see if I missed anything there. Or if I can find something else. Because clearly he's lying. I just have to figure out about what. Maybe I can dig somewhere here.
I suspect the barrels are empty.
You don't know that. Have you checked? You haven't checked.
I could tether a horse. The window is well out of reach.
Are you
I'd
sure?
rather not go into those horrible toilets again.
I can't check the toilets again? Like, we all know the assistant is never arriving. Yeah, we guessed they wouldn't, but, I mean... I'd like them to. I'd like someone who likes me in this town. Because I don't trust this
I
man.
shall return later.
Good day.
I don't trust this man at all. I
I
know
must
he's
say,
been
yes.
nice to me, but I don't think he's trustworthy. I think he's kind of a linchpin, actually. Sounds like the toilets are gross. Oh, they definitely are. But what if there's evidence, though? Hi,
Hello.
Septic. Hello. Okay, I will ask more about this
What can
guy.
you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor.
I'm gonna sniff
You'll end
around
up
so
with a
hard.
round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
Okay, so everyone says I'll get shot if I go to the manor.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
So I probably shouldn't do that
Not
yet.
much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see.
Mention it anyway.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves.
Oh, I haven't been in the churchyard, I don't think.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite.
Oh! I still have the
What
necklace.
can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows,
I have to show
then?
that to
Don't
everyone.
concern yourself.
Quite.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. Do you like this necklace?
Is this yours?
What do you think?
I don't know. What do you mean, what do you think? Maybe he knows who it's from. Do you know whose this
I'm not
is?
sure they would be interested.
Why not? I can't even ask. Did the entire pub go silent and stare at you the first time you walked in? If not, I'm marking the game down for inaccuracy. No, they did stare at me. They didn't like me very much.
Is
What about
this
you?
yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Okay, so that's a no. Oh, have I gone here before? I don't think I have, actually.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This
Oh.
must be the local post office.
I haven't been there. Let's go inside. Knock, knock.
I don't think anyone is home.
What?
A storeroom of some kind. It's rather empty.
Now let me in right now. What do you mean? They allow dumpy emotes on Twitch again? Yeah, they do. I tried to upload a butt emote years ago, and I got put on the list for doing that. I lost my immediate upload privileges for doing that. They did not want me to have a butt, apparently. But they're okay with it again now. Is this where it is? Ooh, I can dig here. Maybe.
Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels.
Should I dig up her grave? Because that's the guy. No?
I can't see how that will help
Are
me.
you sure? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
This
That's a
appears
fresh
to be
grave.
a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Can I trowel the grave?
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
No, but I am. Are you sure? Okay, that's unfortunate. I want to dig it up. Dig it up in the most disrespectful way. I tried and they won't let me. Twitch inconsistent rules do not
John
miss.
Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
It's the awesomeness. I had a great buddy mode thought out.
Forever in light. Anne
Maybe
Kemp,
next time.
Joseph Davis,
Loot that body.
Samuel Bryden.
Play my
Death
flute
is
while
only
I
a
loot
shadow
that
across the
kid's
path
body.
to heaven.
I want this one is the important one. 100% that one's the important one.
I'd
Ooh,
better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
that looks like a fey ring. Where does this go? Does it actually go somewhere I
The
can go?
moors stretch into the distance.
No.
I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Well, but there's a few houses. Can you not go to the houses? Apparently not. I have to figure out which house I'm going to first.
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
She's a lookout. Do you think something will happen if I sit here for a while? Do you think someone will come and join me? Maybe Margaret's ghost? I don't think she'll show up. Well, okay. It was a try. Can I dig anything here? Nope, these are just the moors. Oh, there's also not even an exit here. This is just where that ends. Concerning. Very concerning. Okay, well, we know where that is now. I think I just need a bigger shovel. I'm gonna need a bigger shovel. Hey, do you know whose necklace this is?
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Do you know whose it is? Wait, he also has the
Yes, it is
fossil.
not mine.
Yeah, he also... They all have the
I
fossil.
have one just like this.
Does that mean anything for me right now? Maybe it's the little girl's. Is it yours?
Is this yours?
I wish.
I wish.
They aren't mine to take.
But what if I want them? I have a glove? I can't wear it, I think. I have a matchbox with one match. A glove, a trowel, and a silver necklace. And that's all I've got. Can I touch it with my glove?
Hey!
I'm using gloves.
Is that I'm
Okay, not even with my glove. Never mind. Oh, what if I use the glove on your
Can't see how
shrub?
that would-
What if I... No. But the shrub... I can't interact with, though.
The delicate flower.
Guess I can't steal the flowers, though. This is this place again. They won't be back. I wonder where that guy went. Where did the guy go? Okay, let's look on all of the doors. See if I can get in. anywhere else.
I don't think anyone is.
What about this one? I think I already knocked up on this one. No? What about this one? Can't believe they're letting me knock on doors I can't open.
I don't think anyone.
No one lives in this town, I swear. I don't know where their parents are. Kind of upsetting. What happened to your parents? I haven't been able to break in here either. This is where the guy went. Oh, that's the apple tree. Hold on, can I go to the apple tree? No. Because this must be where the kids are, because those are definitely apples. And this is just the moors again.
The road disappears over the...
Yeah. And ad is playing? Oh, I'm not taking a break, because I'm investigating. It's very important. Okay, what other options do I have? I guess I can still ask him again. I didn't ask one thing. I asked everything else. I don't think I asked... there's anything I didn't ask yet. I guess I can ask everyone about Lord Panswick?
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their branches.
It sounds
You
suspicious.
think that's true, miss?
I think that's very unlikely.
Me too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
What about you?
Hello.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
No, they
Heavens,
shoot people.
Villagers aren't allowed there.
It's very
not?
suspicious.
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
That's just the
Goodbye.
way it is.
Bye.
Okay, let's ask this guy again. He seems to be the only person who actually gives me answers.
Where is...
I don't. I say that on me mo-
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and
But
not
I
be
can't
seen
ask
again.
him about Lord Panswick.
I shall return later.
I don't know why I can't ask you about Lord Panswick. Suspicious.
I don't wish to...
You want some sweets, little boy? Sounds like a candidate for assassination. Wait, why is he gone? Now, wait just a minute. How come you left? Okay, so this game, clearly, it rewards
Last night is right.
just going in and out of places? At random? Because where did you go?
I can't think of anything else.
Where did you disappear off to? Did you go to church? Can I ask
Hello.
you?
Good day.
I can. Oh, I never even talked to her in general. Am I a bad person?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
I didn't even
Pleasure to meet you,
introduce
Mrs. de
myself.
Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Thank you, Ronnie. I think it's because I asked about the cakes and then she tried to sell me cakes, but I don't have money. So I couldn't buy her cakes. If you hypothetically were to have a VPN connected to a Bangladeshi server, you wouldn't be seeing them in Minecraft. My lawyers have advised me to tell you this isn't legal advice. He's just talking. Don't worry. He's just talking. No, she does, but I don't. So thank you for the videos.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me?
But I like the
I've been
cakes.
attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to
She just
its
keeps
upkeep.
talking.
This place means so much to me.
For her to not bring an ordnance survey map and a compass? Yeah, I should have seen that coming, I think.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century.
Does that continue my quest, ma'am?
Door is open if you'd like to worship.
No,
Thank
but I
you, Mrs.
did take a
DePlan.
necklace, and she didn't seem to mind that either.
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear.
Everyone knows him, but
Father
nobody knows
Roach
him.
has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
Wait, where was Father Roach? Where?
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Was he the
Thank you.
guy?
I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Very suspicious.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Oh, maybe he's not the guy then.
Thank you for...
Lord,
Okay, let's go into the woods. Exercise? Well, there is a hole in there, so... Well, hey. Ah, there he is! That was fast! Buddy? Buddy? Guy? Guy? Buddy? 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 Guy? Oh, this is going really well. Oh, you should lie down, maybe. Hey, what's up? You're doing... Oh my god. Did you die?
Very sorry.
Me too.
The shame.
Yeah, maybe it's time to drop dead.
This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Oh, you have
Excuse
demons in your
me?
blood? Do you want to do cocaine about it?
I beg you.
I don't have any way to cut you, dude. Can I cut you with this?
The trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need...
What about this? Are you
I
cutting?
don't think it...
It's not sharp enough. Oh my god, I don't have anything that's sharp enough. The key?
Key.
Okay, hold on. Let me pick up your spectacles, I guess. I'm stealing those. Sorry, you're gonna be dead for a while.
The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Never mind. I'm gonna fix it immediately, I think. Oh!
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling...
Oh my god!
I don't think that will help me.
Are you serious? Okay, I need
Don't
somebody.
leave.
I have to stay? Oh my
I'm
god.
not going near it.
Do I have to trowel
I
the
shan't
vomit?
be dragging any...
Are you sure? Is it even a complete day without a vicar puking on your shoes? Look, if they did cocaine about it, I think they would feel better. Handkerchief, maybe.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand.
It's gonna be very bloody very soon.
This should work.
Here, let me stab you with this. I don't know why you needed a
Are you
handkerchief
sure
to pick
you
that
want
up.
me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
Are you sure?
I shall do as you ask, Father.
I'm gonna be a murderer. I'm gonna be convicted of being a murderer. And it will be true. How'd that go for you? Are you dead now? Exactly, Blades. You'd think that he would know that,
Thank
but
the
no.
Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of
Yeah,
St.
that's just
Edmund's
too much
Church.
blood.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is it a pleasure? I don't think that was a pleasure. I think that was terrifying. Are you feeling better? Because I'm not.
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry. That's all.
Why is
I
everyone
like to
constantly
pick
lying?
blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Why is he lying? Why is everyone lying to me?
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmund's. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
Do
My
tell.
mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Leonard Shoulder?
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Are you a relative?
No,
Sure.
it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
I
He was to meet me
know.
last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
At least he's nice to me. This is a clever use of word. Characters named Roach are always up for a bit of bloodletting. Even their own, apparently.
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. It's my hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Capital.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll
Yes.
be resting here for the time
Right
being.
now. No, you're not getting to rest at all. I want to go
I'm
now.
ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Am I actually okay, yes I am. Do I have to remember this, I wonder? Do I have to remember how I get there? Because this part is obvious.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina
Oh, we've
Bateman,
met.
a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's
I can't. I am
wonderful
poor.
cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
And my assistant
I'll
will
be
never
here all
arrive.
day, young lady. But
Trap time?
remember, once they're gone, they're gone.
I feel like he's
Those
gonna bring me
little
somewhere
whelps
weird.
have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
I'm wondering if I should have gone to the left first. I don't know.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs.
Do you ever ask someone for directions and they
Dust
just...
our paper, and with
and this
rainy
happens?
eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors.
We have a
and
small
talk of
shovel.
wills.
We don't have enough to grave rob, and she doesn't want to do it anyway.
Right. Which play?
It's a really good question. Richard?
Richard II.
Correct. You are well read, Miss Bateman. Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite.
Do I get something for that or not?
Follow me.
I mean, excavate the Barrow and not the grave. No, of course, yes. No, I would never do that. Actually, I do really want to do that. Wait. I don't think you can go into the moors from here, can you?
The vast expanse of God's creation.
Thank you. Thank you.
The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
Maybe I've been here. Don't worry. The moors are beautiful.
Indeed. The moors are beautiful.
Now take me in
The
there.
beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith?
I truly have... I'm a
Some
little
look at
worried.
these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
I'm about to get murdered or something. Father Roach seems prepared to hear it.
I
Okay.
was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Oh, we're getting a flashback. Oh, a close-up flashback.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
What the hell happened to your dad? Work wants me to do illegal things? Like actually work on the last day of the year? Tell them that it's illegal. And they'll go to jail if they make that happen. Hope it's a fun times called. I don't think it'll be.
Remember what I told you, all right?
Accident with
Be a
scary
good
quotes.
girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Yes,
Good.
mother.
Don't annoy the nurses.
Am I an annoying
I
child?
promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Wait, so he'd already had the accident here then? I guess I don't get to see the accident then? Oh, wow, okay.
Mummy?
She's too busy weeping.
Mummy?
Daddy?
Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
No, she's too busy weeping. I just said that. Oh, she interrupted herself. Hi,
Will
Pizza.
you ever
Hello.
talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
I don't think that helps. She's too busy dying of consumption. I don't know what happened to him now, still. I just know that it happens.
What sort of God would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves
Very
us
mysterious. Maybe a little too mysterious?
all. Come along now.
Maybe he could give us an itinerary at any point? Eagle's scared of the fireworks. Oh, buddy. Your brother's scared and doesn't care? I mean, that's
Hello.
probably for the best. Ah.
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Beulah.
Oh, I'm gonna stray
I
a lot,
see.
actually. When they
How
say
much
shit
farther
me
to
shitty.
Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid. But we'll get to him soon enough.
I couldn't get past here
Now
before.
then, take a look at this.
That's why this is so concerning.
Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
Okay, so I would never have been able to go to the guy's house, I guess?
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape. All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods.
Why?
She'll only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
Me when I lie?
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
He has one of the carved stones too. Everyone has a carved stone of some
A
kind.
carved stone has been affixed to the door.
Horns, shoulders, knees, and
I think it
toes.
depicts a crescent moon.
Or have a theme.
It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Oh, but I want to.
Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley. Though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know this one at all. I don't know this one at all. I'm so sorry.
Romeo and Juliet.
A fine tragedy. But that particular passage is from the great Othello. 1 out of 2, Miss Bateman.
Listen here now. Can I trowel it off?
That is not coming off.
Are you sure? Oh, my kerchief is now also busted. We should,
Mr.
Jack.
Shoulder,
Then he'll have to be honest with us.
is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
I think he might be dead.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Break his windows.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
Throw a chicken through the window. Set his house on fire.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home.
I feel like we're not even trying right now.
Curses.
Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
Oh yeah, see? Even...
It's locked.
He's like, you should just break in, I think. And try to remove stuff from people's houses. Why not? For what reason? Steal a chicken. See? Eldritch says I should just let's try to steal a chicken.
Don't encourage them.
What? I was trying to steal it. It's completely
I've
different.
No desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Another glove? Wait! That is the glove! See? He was at the back.
That glove looks familiar.
Yes! He stole Tilly.
It matches the glove I found behind the plough and
You
furrow.
bet it does. Can I check it?
The gloves are a pair.
Yeah.
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
You bet he was.
Why didn't he come inside to see me?
Because he's a coward.
Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung or still wet from last night's rain?
Suspicious either way. Here, let me set it on fire.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
It would set it on fire. I just said that. She's not good at listening, I think. Knock knock?
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Break
Possibly.
the window.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend
No, he
to at the
wasn't.
church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
He's not even close to being the best guy around. Scar, welcome back. Happy New Year's Eve. Hello, hello. Zelda Skyrim have taught me through PTSD, don't mess with the chickens. Why? What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. I guess. Do I have to, I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
As I say, my child, Mr. Shoulder will make himself known. Do not lose faith.
I'm rather frustrated by this situation.
Now. Things move at a slower pace out here. Something you may not be so accustomed to. Come now, Miss Bateman.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Very suspicious.
As we trudged silently back to Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
Yeah, because this place is super weird. And I don't like that.
The train! That must be Kenneth.
Kenneth?
My assistant.
I see. Well, Miss Bateman, I really must attend to some other matters. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
I'm gonna go to the forest real quick first.
My pleasure. Parting is such
Because I don't
sweet
trust
sorrow.
this man. Enough Shakespeare! No.
Romeo and Juliet.
Now? This time?
Correct.
Yeah?
That I shall say good night.
2 out of
till it
3.
be morrow. Lord be with you.
Problem when you're a chaotic player, but the game wants you to be good.
Kenneth at the
I have a
station.
lot of really good ideas that I'm just not allowed to act upon. But I will eventually. I can't even grave rob. That's like the worst part, I think. Is the lack of grave robbing. I might have already solved this, because then I would know who's dead. Someone got murdered, they don't even have a headstone. That's the suspicious part. Hey. Oh no, I can't even tell.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow.
Okay, well, they'll be gone then,
know where I
right?
could-
Never heard.
Thanks.
We'll be done.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. This is a very suspicious thing, once again. Why is the vomit gone? Did the squirrel eat it? Even weirder, if yes. Oh wait, no, it's this way. Let's see if Kenneth actually made it here. That's the worst part? That's the worst part. I say it's aliens. Probably aliens. Some combination of things. Oh god, Kenneth got murdered
Where is
immediately upon arrival. God. He got killed as he entered.
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
But then murder happened.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His
Oh,
train has
aye.
arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train.
I
Miss
don't
Baker.
believe you.
Impossible.
I don't believe you at all. This guy ate a bad berry. You're fucking right. They either ate a magic mushroom or some other drug or was drunk. I feel like he must have taken part in some kind of ritual, demonic ritual, and that's why he threw up. And he also sacrificed Kenneth. Kenneth is so
Was
dead,
that not
right?
the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were.
Came,
Mr.
saw,
Price
left.
were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Baker.
There's a body in it.
Big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
He said, I don't want to go here.
Where is my crate
I've
now?
heard too much.
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Oh my god, he's stealing my things.
Farewell.
Ta-ra.
I know where that is. I know where the postmaster is. Oh, hello. Oh, he hates me. I remember.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
Never mind, he doesn't hate me anymore.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra. That's very nice that he doesn't hate me anymore. Kenneth knows they will die if they show up. Yeah, they are kind of right for not coming over. He said, I have a red shirt.
That must be the
I
postmaster's
can't be found
story.
here. What if he's in the box? That's what I thought. There's just a body in the box.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
Beauty.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors.
It's not been
My
that
name's
lovely,
Henry.
sir.
Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
What a treat. He's very excited to see
You
me.
seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
He seems harmless. It's hard to trust anyone here. That's true, but I've been telling the truth to everyone, so let's just continue that streak.
Originally a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London. I've never met anyone from London. How very exciting.
He's gonna turn out to
Have
be
you
the
a very
killer or
long
something.
time?
It's been quite a few years now.
He's
yes.
giving those
I've
vibes.
heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley.
Well, I don't miss
No
all the
factories
murders.
out here. Such things are a blight on his creation.
Oh, God.
I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood.
That's what worries me.
Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
He's a very worrisome person. I just noticed I had this game wishlisted and wanted to play it too, and now I'm spoiling for you. He likes London, certainly sus, but he doesn't like the smog, so it's like a middle ground. I'm looking for Mr. Price.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
He took my box!
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Of course it's mine. Where did he
Mr. Price
go?
go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry.
He's
I know he has
stealing my
family
things.
in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the
You're
road
a
by now.
horse.
Curses.
Okay, when will he be
Mr.
back?
Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight. Could be a few days.
How infuriating.
What I'm hearing is I'm breaking
I told him
in.
I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
No, you will. I'm gonna find a way. I just don't know what the way
Don't
is
be a
yet.
stranger.
That's my box!
There's my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it.
Kenneth,
I
you
can see an
fuck.
envelope tucked behind the ribbon.
Why are you the
Perhaps
way
it
that
can
you
help
are?
Explain Kenneth's absence. I'm
You
going to have
cannot
to get
become
in
a
there.
grave robber? You don't know that yet. There's still time. It's like, thank goodness you're here, but less horny. You could poison him? I don't have poison. I could stab him with the trowel, but I don't think it's sharp enough.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I stab you? No, I
Goodbye.
cannot.
Don't be.
Wait, I
Hello.
should
Good
ask
day.
him. I should ask him about Leonard Shoulder because he is very
Do you know
talkative.
a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Oh yeah, I
Have
know.
you seen him recently?
No, not for a long while now that you mention it.
That was a long pause.
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
No, you can
flatter
stop
me,
right
Mr.
there.
Long.
You can stop right there.
Goodbye.
Don't be a...
Okay, so you are unhelpful. Alright, well, is this guy back? Because he disappeared out of nowhere. No, but this guy's here now.
Good day, sir.
Hello. Guy's very suspicious. Can I knock you on the head with my trowel?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
In getting knocked on the head with a trowel? No, I imagine they won't be. I don't see why that's my problem, though. No, he's not here either. Where did he go?
I must say, last night...
Are you sure?
The poor thing.
Can I take the mounted stag? Are you sure? That is the most suspicious. He's at nap during lurk. Did he eat and prepare for work? Have a good work.
Hello.
No,
Goodbye.
nothing for you.
The window box is well out of reach.
Should I want to do something with the window box? Okay, well, now hold on, though. Maybe people are home now. It's later in the day, right?
I don't think anyone is...
No, people will never come home. There will never be a time when people come home. People will be gone forever.
This must belong to someone. I should leave it alone.
That's never stopped me before.
It is rusty and full of holes. Good day.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, I can ask you about the fossil.
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them. This one is called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
At least I impressed
Do you
someone.
collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, well, I do love a fossil.
Who doesn't love a good
it's
fossil?
important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite.
Yes, good afternoon to you too.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Because he's a little
Thanks,
weirdo,
Barrow.
I think. I feel like he is a little weirdo. Can I tell her about the guy
Hello.
anyway?
Good day.
Guy's a pretty fetching fossil himself. Would you like to collect him and put him on the wall?
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. de Plancy.
Yes, but what if I just do anyway? Ask about Father Roach's health. What exactly is wrong with him? Yes.
Father Roach seems rather under the weather, don't you think?
Father Roach? The man is as fit as a lad half his age. What makes you say that?
I found him in the woods in a state of considerable distress.
Oh my! This is very worrying.
I
I
know.
must check on him later. I had no idea.
Uh-oh. Oops. I'm about to get pitchforked, I think. That's unfortunate. Well,
Thank you for...
Lord be...
I can't buy cakes now, still. It's a point and click where the main character is not a kleptomaniac. I know, I was surprised to see it
flowers have
too.
long since dried out. I don't want them.
You don't like dried flowers? That sounds
a
like a you
memorial
problem.
list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
Thomasine is about to end up like Geralt, literally. I think I might have screwed it.
It's locked.
Really, for free, noob? Listen, you should charge a little. Why would you give anything for free? That's not correct. Oh, your brother's gone!
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
Do you want to kill him?
Took her and ran off.
I will kill
I
him.
hate him.
Okay, that's
Is
fair.
Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
I'll kill him. It's our ass now.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me.
Time to murder a child?
Such a tatters.
First taste is
Feeds
free.
her to Mr. Bryden's goats.
This is where you go to
Don't
the licking
worry,
part
Jane,
again?
I'm sure
Yeah?
he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Why? He didn't wait. Where's home?
Where do you live?
I think I know
Home
where.
is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there.
It's at the apple
Or maybe
tree.
he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
That's
Goodbye.
that's
Bye,
not
Miss.
murder yet. Can I touch it?
Hey!
No, still no.
I'm
Still can't touch it. Damn it. Okay, let me go to her house. I know where that is. Wait, actually, is this faster? It's this way, right? Yeah, and then we go all the way to the right. I live at home. Did you steal a doll? And if so, why? Could you not? There you are, you little shits.
Good day.
I can't ask.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells
Why
them
can't
to.
I ask
Why's
him
that?
about the
'Cause he has a lot
doll?
of money.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No,
Goodbye.
I can't ask the child about the doll. I'm very confused. I thought the point was to get the doll back.
Nobody home.
Is it your necklace? I still haven't found anyone who wants the necklace.
Is this yours?
no.
No, that's just mainly used word. Can I
I
trowel
don't
you?
wish to give that away.
You're not giving it away. You're planting it in his face, which is a completely different thing. But I don't see the doll anywhere. Even though I found the guy. Are you telling me
The
it's on the
road
moors? Are you telling me he put the doll on the moors? Because that's the other way around again. That's not over here at all. That is...
Hello.
Oh, no, that's
Goodbye.
okay. That's not here. Unless... No. That's through here again as well, I think. And then we go here. And then we go here. Did you put the doll anywhere here? Did you put it on the on the toenail?
What a peculiar name. The Devil's Toe.
Is there a doll
I can't
inside
quite
it?
see the resemblance myself.
Are you okay with a lurk and work? Why wouldn't I be? Of course. Hi, Great Red. Oh, I can walk there myself now. I don't even have to wait. Knock, knock.
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
I will burn your house down. Don't think I won't. Okay, so not there either. I don't know. Did the child eat the doll? It's starting to seem like the child ate the doll. She'd have to dig it up. If only she knew that. But she just won't let it happen. Can I dig up here?
No, that's not it.
Are you sure? See, because she goes...
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Because she's boring? Being boring about it? Thatch roofs are very flammable, you know, Mr. Shoulder. He's walked so fast. Yeah, you can double click to the exit.
It's locked.
Still locked, yeah. You sure? Listen, little lady. I can't ask about
Hello,
the doll.
Jane.
Hello, miss.
Where do you live?
Our home is on maybe, or maybe he poor Mer. I'm going
Yeah,
to kick-
see, I can't
Have
ask.
you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know.
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about
I
it.
know.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes, please.
I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
You will?
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Oh, now
Find
maybe I can
Myrtle
ask.
First. I miss her.
Ah,
You
okay. Okay, okay.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
I'll go back now because now I have a reason. Right? I have a reason to want it. Oh, wait, no, this one's faster. And to the land of the Sealy folk. See, that's what I was going for, but they won't let me. A loss in and of itself. Have a good reading. Great red. Maybe now? Yeah, maybe now. I guess before she just didn't care enough. She didn't care enough to really get that doll back. Which is a little rude. And to get the stinky brother out of the way.
Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me.
As she should. I'll do it again.
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now.
She's a little goblin?
Given her to the fair folk. They'll teach her.
Ah, okay. Well, that's the mushroom ring.
Who are the fair folk?
Right?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk.
Is that a lie, but he's right?
Ellie, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave them a doll.
Okay, where are
Where can I
they?
find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear them when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells. You'll find it.
What if I'm hard of hearing?
Don't think about bringing that doll back.
I'm gonna bring the doll back. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Goodbye.
You fight me, kid. Oh, Flemez's ears are burning because I'm thinking about him right now.
The road disappeared.
Oh, well, I can't listen to the bells. They don't let me. They're immediately talking about how she can't hear anything. Okay, so then it must be other moors. I must have to go to different moors. I'm gonna still go check the... Oh, don't knock on the door. Or do knock on the door. No one's home. They never are. No one lives in this place. Where was that? That was this side too, right? More moors? Nothing but moors. Wait, no. This way. Wait, no. Yes? No. No! It was the graveyard! Hold on, wait. It was the moors in the graveyard. Whoops. I have just enough money to live comfortably for the rest of the year. Okay, that's kind of a brag though. I'll not lie. It's kind of a great brag. But like a good thing?
I better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
You don't have to touch them.
It looks like something has been buried in the middle.
Yeah! You know what that is. Yeah, there you go. Oh, are we actually getting transported to the land of the Fae? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm
Please stop leaving your toys lying about the place.
thinking about my previous magic
You
mushrooms.
left your dolly under the tree.
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
I am very polite. I think. All 6 hours of it. 6 hours is 6 hours. Is
Hello,
is it in the mushroom ring? No?
Hello.
Hello. I'm just saying hello to
There
everything.
you are, Josephine.
The land of
I won't
memory.
let the foxes eat you.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
I'm gonna have to.
Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's a gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
I can't believe he's ruining me.
Mean?
I'm sorry,
My
dear
fantasy.
child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll.
That feels
And
wholly
fairies
unnecessary.
do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition.
Does he say
Please
this
always
because that's
remember
what
that.
I said?
If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash.
I wonder if
What
he
is
has
it?
a different conversation here. If I tell the little girl that the Amon thing is true.
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Very curious. Hope she doesn't turn into a crazy archaeologist. My brother-in-law calls one of my nieces Little Bird. I like Little Bird as a I guess,
must be
namesake?
Jane's ragdoll.
I use it myself a lot too, but I don't know. In Dutch, it doesn't really have a different word. Kleine vogel is a little bit weird to say. What's in it?
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
It's so cruel at such a young age. I did that to the girl earlier. I was like,
How
I'm going to
strange.
explain about
There
science.
is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll
It's true,
keep
you
it.
are my little birds.
At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
I'll have a hairpin. That was buried. And kind of gross. But maybe I can use it to unlock doors. I feel like that could work. I could unlock a door. Because this one's locked. But what if I just pick the lock?
It's the wrong type of lock for this to work.
Aw, come on. Okay, well, the other one might not be, though. Imagine talking about some nerd shit like science when you could enjoy cool fairies instead. I'll play it again and I'll be nicer about it. Use the phrase hogwash at least once a day. He's your ragdoll. You have to wash her again?
You, Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
What?
Come back!
Girl! Okay, well, I'm gonna touch your thing.
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
I'm gonna touch the thing. You can't stop me because you're gone. Also,
They aren't mine to take.
no, I can't take your dolls though. But I am touching the fossil.
Pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
Okay, can I trowel it out of the rock?
The trowel is too blunt to chip away
Damn
the
it.
rock.
Can I combine?
That's a peculiar idea.
Are you sure?
The hairpin isn't strong enough to remove the fossil.
Damn, no one's strong enough. Consent? I got consent. She left. She'll never know.
Hey!
But I guess I need something else. Something stronger. I need a better weapon. How do you fit in there? How do you fit in there?
Jane, get
The
out
hole
of
is
there.
tiny. She already broke our agreement.
Don't make me come in.
Very rude.
Fine.
Am I going inside of the hole? I don't think I would fit inside of the hole.
Curses. The hole is too small for me
The
to
hole
fit
is
through.
too small. I will not be entering the hole. What if I trowel out the hole now? Yeah? Yeah, you
I was always
bet.
happiest with a trowel in my hand. Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth
It's
itself.
okay. We will only be here
clod
for a
by
moment,
clod.
Septic.
That should do it.
Is my trowel gone now? No. I
Jane?
troweled out this entire place.
Jane?
Matchbox.
Curses. The useless thing blew out.
No! What? Well, I have nothing to set on fire for now. I need to set something on fire first. She's gonna be there for a while. Imagine her just sitting there for hours. Okay, what can I set on fire? Oh, I know. Can't I just get a log of wood? Oh, no, wait. I probably can't. Where was that lantern? Do I remember where the lantern was? I know there was a lantern, and my character was like, oh, I have one just like it. But I don't see it right now, so I think that might be a lie. Hey, buddy.
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
You bet you did. Only had a small doll to set on fire. Can set the letters on fire? Would I want to, though? And I lose my letters. My only link to home. Hey, can I
I've no
take your
desire
wood?
to lo-
No, I cannot take your wood. Can I take your not-so-damp clothes? At this point?
The trousers fit freshly.
They're still damp? Wow, this really is Britain. Things just can't stop being slightly damp. Okay, well, I can't take that apart. At least, can't I? Hold on. Wait up. Can I?
I don't wish to dig it up.
Are you sure? For an archaeologist, she doesn't really like digging very much, does she? You'd think she'd be more into digging. Okay, so then we'll go find the lantern, maybe? Where? Oh no, yeah, you had a lantern. Can I have the lantern?
Yes.
Lantern.
Mr. Crozier, might I borrow your lantern?
Sorry, lass. I need it.
What if I say
My
please?
eyesight is not what it used to be. The extra light helps me see what I'm hammering.
I understand.
It's broad daylight. What do you mean?
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay, I think I need to get the fossil out, and then I think he might want to trade it. But how do I get the fossil out? The trowel's not enough, and the hairpin's not enough.
No, that...
Are you sure?
No. No. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
No. That's a peculiar... No, that's a...
Everything I do is peculiar. How unfortunate. Oh, it actually gets me a to-do list. Find a way. Okay, my grate is inside. How can I get in there without attracting too much attention? Oh, wait. Can I pick the lock without him noticing? What do you make? Oh, he's been making the same thing forever.
Hello.
Good day.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely
Can
from
I
your fellow
bore him to
townsfolk,
death?
Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
Not wrong,
Railway
Vulcan.
line is the
Not
start
wrong.
of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
You could phrase
Why
that
is
differently.
So I have new friends to talk to.
He's
Some
genuinely...
people here don't want any new friends.
He is so
Cyril
suspicious.
Barnaby, the miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
Ooh, but he's outside now.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really
But
dislikes
that takes
the
several
railway
days,
station.
yes.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
You should go talk to him
Met him
now.
last night in the plough and furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
You should get one. Why don't you go get one now?
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway.
No, you should.
Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
It's not that important. How long can you truly be
I'm
here?
looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial
Be fast
grounds.
friends with whatever
Yes.
stabbing implement we
Do you know
find.
where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stray.
Stop talking about the railway station, man. You little weirdo. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's the least trustworthy. Hi, Cyril.
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
At least he was honest about not liking me.
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Yeah, they're truly
Maybe
boring.
he has a point. You could travel.
Bah.
Bah,
Outsider.
travelling.
I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine.
You want to go to the pub right now?
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Oh, wait. I don't have any money.
Well, I'm not buying you a drink.
Please?
You must think I'm daft.
But Cyril...
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see if he's back then and I can open a tab. So funny how he's the nicest but the least trustworthy by far. It's just that because everyone else is not nice. That's why he's not trustworthy. It could be much worse. He could not play in England. It could be in France, and then it would be the French. That would make everything worse. Opening a tab.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still now in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes,
Terrible
I'll
idea.
open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
Oh, I don't really have anything though, do I?
Goodbye.
See you.
Something of value? What about this silver necklace?
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it?
Sure. Shake, shake, shake.
Aye, silver. That'll do.
He has an eye for it, I guess.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
No, absolutely not. I should keep a
Not
clear
right
head.
now, Mr. Kemp.
It's not for
As you
me.
were.
It's for other people. Every time the game saves, I get a little bit cautious. You can tell silver by how it wiggles. That's a very peculiar wiggle. Oh wait, let me buy Cyril a drink. No. He says he shouldn't go, right? Let's see if he says
Good
it
day.
again anyway.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Wait! I have to come with him!
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chin wag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
Did it save again? It doesn't save. Hold on. Just, yeah, I can load that, right? Yeah, I can. Let me load that. Hold up. Because I don't know if that actually costs money or not. Oh. Tab. Tab? Okay. Did it save? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me try to get the other guy first. Someone going to steal the crate? No, because he went back again. I have to make sure he stays there. Let's talk to Cyril first.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
Do you want to get a drink? Wait,
What are you up to, Cyril?
let me ask about him first.
Bleeding railway station. That's
They're
what
both
makes
keeping an
me
eye on
go off
things.
the last train.
I see.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley.
I don't want
This
future
is
me to
our
have to be here
town,
forever.
our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains
And yet I
today.
still am here.
Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No.
No? What? I am. Maybe I am.
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Cool,
Follow me.
unless. Does he stay? If I put
so
him
then
here?
he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?"
Is his
And
bark?
I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Cyril, no! Yeah, I take that
After all,
back.
Cyril.
I am
Well, it's
paying.
been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
So does he actually stay? He stays. Okay, wait. Oh, now I'm gonna invite the other guy, right? And then he'll stay because he'll have to chin wag with the other
Hello.
guy.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more.
No
at the inn.
strings
I
attached.
told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of...
Here, go on.
You're right. I shall
Go
tell
on.
this-
There's a guy there you like to talk to. That's it. You don't actually like him.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Here it goes.
Idiot!
There!
That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Cyril Farnaby.
That's what
a
it is.
miserable man with miserable
Idiot!
ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Alright, you two have fun now. I'm gonna go break into the storeroom. Cheers! Ta-ra! That's my kind of guy. Right? Right?
Kenneth taught me this useful trick.
Yes.
A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Wiggle, wiggle. Successfully wiggled. Now I just gotta break open my chest. Oh, an ad is about to play.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Okay, wait. Before I read this note, I hope it doesn't click itself away. I'm going to have a break, because I haven't had one before today. So I'm going to quickly have a break. That's my kind of guy. Listen, if I was an old guy in Old Town, I would also get my jollies any way I could. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Get yourself a snack. Okay, hello. Not a very loud hiss on that one. Could have done better on the hiss. Thank you for welcome back. How are you, dog? Alright, let's read this little letter. Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bewley. I've packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch. So I have an assistant. I assume I pay the assistant. Alright. And then the assistant doesn't actually assist. This matter better be well grave. That better be the hella grave situation that you didn't even tell me what the situation was. I hate when I eat too much. I never run into that problem. I always have extra room for snacks. Maybe he gets paid in revenue? Ooh. I guess he's not getting paid. If you can walk, taking a little stroll helps. It does. Or bike.
How very frustrating.
I know, isn't it?
What happened?
He doesn't tell us, so we never know.
The alley before Mr. Long comes back.
The entire crate.
Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it.
How?
But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Wait, but the child is still in the hole. The child has been in the hole this whole time.
Wait. Where is my money?
No,
it's not in here.
Stop!
Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man.
Oh my god.
It looks like everything else is in here.
There's a height blinker.
Specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that.
Chisel!
Ah, my
That's what I
lantern.
needed. Oh, and then I guess I
Feels
don't need the
light.
lantern
There
anymore.
mustn't be any oil inside. I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here.
Okay, but I don't trust Stanley, actually.
No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations.
Now I have a tab I can't
Put
pay.
a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
Maybe I'll find some money in the barrow. I will need to grave rob now. I don't really have a choice. Can I trade my lantern with some oil? No, I'm fairly certain I will need the fossil. I'm like 99% sure, certain. Might also be able to take the other one off the door. It's a horrible night to have a curse.
Splendid.
In my
I've managed
pockets.
to extract it in one piece.
No one will mind, right? Okay, so they really like fossils. Oh, wait, sorry. This was faster. Hi. Can I...
Good day.
Yes.
Can I trade it? Wait, hold on.
Aye.
Let me show you the fossil first.
What do you make of this ammonite?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar.
What? No. Oh, you don't care. Okay. What about the lantern?
Look, we have the same lantern.
Aye, so we do.
Okay, so that
Good
doesn't
day.
help me because I
Yes.
need oil first.
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None.
None, I'm
Zero. I'm
You're in a
poor.
bind. I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
Okay, trade.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Okay,
Aye.
so do you want it or not? You like them, right?
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty.
He's gonna go to
that.
jail if he
Looks
hangs that on
familiar.
his door.
I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
He's definitely going to jail. Or maybe he'll just get murdered.
There you are.
Okay, now I can
Thank you,
find the
Mr.
small
Crozier.
child. Small child? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, small child. Oh, shit.
Fumbling in the dark may cause...
Oh. Oh, you want me to do this first. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, I can
Lantern is
only
fueled and ready for
turn it
action.
on once, right? Or... Oh, no, I actually lost the
Right.
match.
Let's put this lantern to good use.
Damn, alright, okay. Guess no matches for Jinsey. I don't know if that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Small child? Small child.
Jane, come out at once.
Do we have to fight about this? This is a very long tunnel. Does this go to Hobbs Barrow? Oh, what the hell? Huh? No, that's a badger! Okay, does everyone transform? Is that what this is? Does everyone in this place have an animal form? Because first the guy turns into a cat. Now this girl turns into a badger.
What are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
I'm very upset with you, Jane.
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
You
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
liar!
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you.
It's literally around the
Thanks
corner.
for getting Myrtle back.
You're
My
welcome.
pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Well, you've been something. Okay, let's go to the farm. Before I forget where the farm was. Where, Badger? A Widger? A badger. Mushroom, mushroom. You go over here. Do I have to click a specific one? No, apparently not.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far.
It has sucked so far.
The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Oh god. What?
I've no desire to wander the furrows.
Sorry, what? Am I gonna die? Is my character dead? Ooh, a bucket.
This is not mine to take.
I know, but I might take it anyway. Hey, buddy. Yes?
Easy girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Not really. It hasn't given you a headbutt yet. I feel like that's actually fairly friendly for a goat. Sounds like you already died. I still had time to write it down, apparently. Someone actually opened the door for once.
What do you want?
Hello?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye. What do you want, lass?
Goat.
That's quite an intimidating goat you own.
The old girl does a better job of protecting this farm than any hound would. She still produces a lot of milk for us, so we forgive her temper.
Okay.
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located
Goats
in
in
your
points
land.
and click.
Oh, well,
Wouldst
yes.
thou like to
Why'd
live
you ask?
deliciously?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If you don't mind.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Oh my god. This is gonna be one of those cases where shoulder guy, the Leonard shoulder guy probably went to the Barrow, got super mega cursed, and he can only get rid of the curse by cursing me. Like, it's gonna be something like that. Because otherwise, why would he be so weird about it?
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. Me brother dug it up. Must have been, what, 25 years
We've
ago?
all been there.
You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
I know, I'm sorry, buddy.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife. I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
I just want to know everything about him.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the Barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Maybe we should leave it alone. Everything that they dug up and drove them mad is just hella radioactive. It's how he lost a hand. His teeth and hair fell out from the insanity, yeah.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe.
Also dead?
Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards.
Oh my god, was it my dad?
I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel.
Was it my dad?
I took over the farm when he passed away.
He can't
I
speak,
see.
right? My dad can't speak and he's an outsider.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden.
Mr. Bryden, I'm gay.
You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow?
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd.
But he does kidnap
I
drunks.
assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see.
Who is this man?
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
I do. I'll speculate.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
What if I set it on fire? She's a very good friend in London that lives with her. Also true. Those 2 lady friends have lived together for a long time. They're just such good friends. I oughter excavate this. Listen, I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer. Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
You're not curious? Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow?
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
Oh, really?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
Oh, I have the letters.
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra.
I have these, right?
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see.
He really is, isn't he? He
Don't
doesn't
make
even
me
own the
regret
place.
this, but yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to
Barrow,
excavate it
once
anyway
you set your
and
eyes on it, you
die.
won't be wanting out to do with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Concerning queer feeling. He knows. He knows. Deep inside, he knows. We gay as hell. This thing they found is radioactive and does the frickin' frogs
Probably should have
guy?
brought my umbrella.
Probably. And yet. A stone. AR. Okay.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
Maybe one of the graves will tell me? Arr. They were
Hobbs Barrow.
pirates. Okay, do I feel queer standing near it? What am I feeling?
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Well, I can't excavate it, right? I'm not allowed to?
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Corpses. Oh, not corpses. The frogs were always gay. He's a little bi-curious.
2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina.
Is Thomasina a
Come.
common name? I've never heard the name Thomasina before.
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Out of favor.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Do I have a
Thank you,
trowel to
Daddy.
excavate with? Yeah, I never heard it myself either. I do have a trowel. Okay, let's excavate with my
Now
trowel.
I'm ready.
Let's excavate this dirt.
Nothing here.
Wow. Let's excavate this dirt. Short into Tamsin. Oh, that's interesting.
No treasures here.
I kind of like Tamsin, though. Kind of cute. Well, this dirt. That must be the one, right?
Treasure.
It's an urn.
Daddy, I found the treasure. Look.
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it.
I'm about to
alright?
drop it right
I
here,
will,
right
Daddy.
now.
I promise.
It's your mom. The mom outlives the dad, I'm pretty sure. It's grandmother's urn. Grew up with it, Thomasina. I've never met another one. And now you have. Drop it like it's hot. It might be.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here.
Yeah, but in
I
a
must gain
good
Mr.
way?
Bryden's permission to excavate.
Or a bad way. Okay, so I have to leave again. A Butchafina? I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, and it's dark now. I don't feel so good about that. I'm soaked and it's dark.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Are you sure? Are they sleeping now? Knock knock.
I shouldn't disturb him at this late hour.
Are you sure? Short for butcher?
This is not mine to take.
But it could be though. Oh, and the
I
goat
don't
is
wish to risk
snoozing.
waking it up.
Oh, and the snoozy goat.
I don't wish to.
Oh, you don't even want to walk past. Okay, I guess we have to go home. I feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't. Time to excavate an ancient curse. I feel like I'm not gonna have a good time. I feel like my character is gonna maybe die. I don't know. I know that they're gonna be mad at me, right? They have to be, because I told them about the... Oh, hello. The sickness.
No one here.
A lie! A lie! What do you mean no one here? God, even I'm just lying to myself. Unbelievable. Did someone already steal my stuff?
It's late.
She said, steal it. Do it. See if I care.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome.
Someone telling that they reserved violence for the gents?
How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today.
Really?
The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
I think
What
it's gonna
about
get you murdered.
lass? Do you collect out?
I'm sorry to say.
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Terrible name, okay.
I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass.
Why?
Fussing about in old graves like that.
Why does everyone
We're
assume
not
these
dissimilar
things?
in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Slowly.
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Have a good lunch then. There's only one way to avert the curse. You have to excavate the grave. I just want to know who's in it. I want to know who died.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming.
Huh?
I am gonna knock his bloody block off.
Who?
In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady?
I'm
Piss off.
You heard the man.
very
Charming.
worried. Charming. Hello?
Good evening, sir.
There's a cat again. Oh, he has a knife.
I'll leave you to it.
Am I about to get stabbed? Oh, I
Don't wish
see.
to wake him up.
I'm concerned again.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
Okay, he's rude again. Got it. I thought
He
we were
seems even
friends.
More wound up than usual.
I bought you a drink and everything.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Knife finger man makes me nervous. I thought he was gonna stab me. I thought it was game over there.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
I know.
Oh, is everything all right?
He stole my money and
I'm not
ran.
entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
No.
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
Not that anyone actually uses the rooms anyway.
I found Mr. Shoulders home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yeah, he threw
Yes,
up in
I
the
did.
forest.
An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
No, he's still
Not
absent.
quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
Hide and seek, apparently.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Staunch. Happy New
Panswick
Year.
Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
I'm gonna have to go there at some point, and I might get shot.
I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place.
If
be.
only they just gave me a
I've come
good
this far,
reason.
There's no turning back now.
That's precisely.
If only they just told me what was wrong. What's the
Goodbye.
problem?
See you
Did someone die? Will I step inside and get murdered myself? Will my feet fall off? Just tell me what will happen, and maybe I'll leave. It's so simple. It's so easy.
Time for bed.
I'm going to bed.
Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Clinker.
Miss Bateman.
Yes. Oh, it's this guy again.
Gonna buy you a drink?
No. Oh my god. Is he? Okay. Shouldn't you stop drinking so much for the man's health? I feel like he's trying to tell me something. I'll drink one.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night.
Do you now?
I'm sorry, I can't remember it.
That's
The
all right, Mr.
woman's
Tillett.
health?
Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
You're buying, right?
Not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
I feel more worried now, actually.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be.
A grave, presumably.
I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Super good question.
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally. I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
Yeah, but Leonard doesn't actually care about that, I think.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
And depends. Will you turn into a cat?
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother
Glad to hear his
passed.
life story, I think.
That's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
He's not drunk yet.
I used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it.
That was his mom.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett.
I should have known
In
that.
some manner.
I
My
read the
father
grave.
had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett.
Even get
I'd
cursed?
do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time.
She weeps
I
a
think
lot.
She blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Incredible.
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur.
We were very
Now
rude
then,
to this man
enough
initially.
of this wallowing.
I'm glad I didn't punch him.
Another round.
I really shouldn't.
I have to go. No.
And another after
Oh my
that.
god.
And another.
Oops.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those
Oh my
pipes.
god.
Mustn't.
Oh no.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
I'm about to sound a lot like Carlac.
You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Literally shots. We didn't get to... Oh, we did.
Arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
What? Wait, so this is skippable though? Because you can just go to bed. You can say no to the drink, right? Because that's kind of interesting. But now I'm super drunk and hungover the next day. Skulls. I guess we do dig up bones. Uh-oh. I have a weird dream. The Barrow calls me. Oh, there's a little gremlin. Right there. Hello, little gremlin. Did I?
Hello, Thomasina.
Huh?
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
You were here 25 years ago.
I knew it.
My father?
I knew it.
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go.
Okay, but who are you though? Is Danvers size? She's a little
One more
taller.
thing. This is not a dream.
Okay, so what is it? Second day. Expiscor? I don't know what that means. Expisor? Expiser? That's a really good question. Pretty color. The color of horrible curses. Wait, is that a mousetrap or is that money?
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
I don't know, it seemed kind of exciting at the very least. Are you not excited? Oh, it's a book.
What's this?
It's neither a mousetrap nor money. With a stone.
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
Aww. Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. My god, is Leonard just tricking everyone into coming here? Was Leonard there with him? Because this seems like it would probably be my dad's diary. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here, and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife, and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. Oh. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow, such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarum. I'm sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles! A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. What? We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic? When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. The sun is definitely the plaque on Leonard's house, right? We can agree. The sun and the 2 moons. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. Huh.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash.
I don't know
recognise
about
the
that.
handwriting. Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
I don't know that Stanley should be trusted
Good
to know about it.
How's your head, Miss Bateman? That was
Goblin
quite
VA
the
with
tune you
Halsin?
treated us
Really?
to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I
Deal
take it
tones?
you
I hope
slid this
not.
journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
What if it did?
Well,
Continue accusing Mr. Kemp. I don't think it was him. I think it was the weird little purple goblin creature that manifested it. You might be telling the truth.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
I'm not going to talk to you about these.
Goodbye.
I
See you
don't
soon.
think I trust you.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed. I can vouch for that.
Tell me
Ma'am?
why.
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies,
Does that
Miss
mean he'll
Tompkins.
shoot you too?
I'll come back in a few days.
For more paper?
Goodbye.
Tra. Hold on, I'm gonna steal this knife first. It's glinting in the side of my eye. Oh, jeez.
Goodness me. I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself.
Just wiggle
I
it.
spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out.
Wiggle it.
I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Just wiggle it. I vastly prefer those over weapons.
Curses.
The
we
curses?
have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Do I have anything that could fix that? Could I put the lantern oil on it? No. Could I chisel it?
I do not wish to damage Mr. K.
You don't want to damage the table. Okay. Okay. Well, the glove's not going to help me with that, but...
I'm not sure what...
No, I don't think so either. How indeed? Maybe I need some strength potions. Silly archaeologists, don't be such prudes.
I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs' Barrow.
Well, first I
and
want the
find out
knife.
where this journal came from.
But it's so misty now. Hello, woman.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wonder if there's multiple ways to... Oh. Uh-oh.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman.
Uh-oh.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Is it?
Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
He's not mad
I'll
yet.
take that as a no.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Do you recognise this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You
That's a
ought
little
to take
rude.
better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a
I don't
chicken.
recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography.
It's a chicken, sir.
Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
He doesn't recognize the chicken.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join
Maybe
us.
it's the holy
Thank
chicken.
you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We
Of
will be at
stealing.
St. Edmunds, should you wish to join us later.
I have to steal a lot.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh yes, a rather important fellow around here. His vast
I better ask him anything I
give
can
many
before
a
he gets
steady
mad at me.
employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with.
I don't know. Is he
To which
wrong?
God his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Oh,
Why do you say that?
he's starting the Church of Satan?
My apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture.
Uh-oh.
Let us move on.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go look in the alleyway. Real quick. Did they mess with my stuff? This guy's not here this time.
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
Like I don't know, tongs? Here's the cat again.
No, there's nothing useful here.
It's a big crate for not having much in it.
I don't wish to wake him up. I'd rather not.
I want to go into the horrible toilets though. What if there's something important there? Hey kid. How could you do this to me? I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Wally.
Go away!
Wow.
You gave the door back to my sister.
Yeah.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk.
I'm sorry,
and
Ronnie.
You stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real. And thanks to you, I'm cursed.
I hope
Such
so.
thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away.
Deserved! Evil child. Okay, let's go. Are you home? He's not standing
Mr.
watch
Long
now.
mustn't be-
I thought you were supposed to check it forever. I guess you're just not doing a very good job. Let's see if anyone's left anything in the church again. No, no one's left anything I can steal anymore. Let's see if AR is anywhere here.
In memory of
Peter Black,
in mem-
George Paxton,
in-
William Barnaby,
in mem-
Mammal,
in mem- in mem-
B.
in memory in memory
Nope, none of these. What about you guys?
John dearly beloved.
John
Here lies
Purchase.
Margaret today.
That was the
forever
Margaret.
in light.
And Camp. Joseph Davis.
Samuel Death. Here
Samuel.
lies
Elizabeth.
William Pack Modest.
No. None of them. I do like the speed walking. Let's go sit on here. Let's go sit on the bench. Margaret? Maybe I have to read the note again first. Hold on, wait.
Margaret's Lookout. Dedicated to Arthur's mother.
Yeah, now you know. Kid has big Kuno vibes, I know. Maybe that's why I don't like him. I bet you do a great job excavating Hobbs Barrow, Stunch. I bet you wouldn't get cursed at all. Well, she's not showing up. Guess she doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe at night. I wonder if I can sit here at night. And then she might show up. I'm gonna go back here tonight. Just to see if anything will happen. Hey, moon guy. Can I chisel it off the door?
That is not coming off.
Are you sure? Still. Knock knock. No, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
Don't use the electrical part of my engineering degree. All anyone cares about is the second in the BSEE. As long as they care about something. Be worse if they didn't care about any of it.
I've no desire to...
Is this still damp?
They are dry.
Can I steal them?
It's dry.
I cannot
Mr.
steal them.
Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove. What was he doing in the alley?
Illegal things.
It was
Crimes.
rather rude of him not to come inside and see me.
That's all you have to say about it. That it's rude. You realize he's doing crimes, right? You realize he's here to like, do terrible things. I think I might need to use the knife. The knife might be for removing it. Don't worry, Margaret. I'll be back. I'll be back, Margaret. You're not getting rid of me that easily. What about this door? Is this open now?
It's locked.
Still locked. Hey, guy!
Thomasina!
It's my best friend!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye. My head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Puzzling day?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's
Why
for
would
certain.
Stanley play
Somehow
tricks on
I have
me?
a clear memory of last night.
Really?
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
Is it curious?
The writings of a madman.
No.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
They're puzzle notes.
No, not at all.
That's what my journals look like. Am I
I
mad?
want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Am I a mad person? Because I have these. I have notes like these.
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
Oh, the wise woman.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
Oh, because I can
You're
pass the woods now.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure.
It's a chicken.
It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
Nobody here knows what chickens are.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
He's not so
The
bad.
feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
He's kind of a nice dude.
Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
Yep.
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital.
Capital.
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
But she would if she could.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Well, maybe they're hot.
Who are they?
Icewood.
Oh, you know, local folk.
Are they named Missoura?
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
She
Will
turned
burn
me
at
into a
stake
newt.
sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley,
got better.
Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Well, you did call her a witch. You called her a witch, Arthur. You seen succubi? They're so hot. They're made to be hot. Exactly. Poppycock. It's the guy. I don't... Huh? You're just painting with purple.
Hello, dear.
Concerning.
Good day.
Very concerning.
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Are you Lord Pencildick? What is his name? Penswick, sorry.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you?
Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls.
Are you a river?
Seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
Well, if I ask him, because look, we don't know his first name. What do you know about Lord Panswick?
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Is he talking about himself?
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really.
Never
claim
mind.
that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Never mind. He deflected a little quickly there. I don't know that I actually trust that he's not him. He might be him. Definitely in the Peak District then.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed. My ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished.
Will it ever be?
Such a world is not complete without you in it.
Oh,
You
Guy.
flatter me, James.
Guy.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me
Of
paint.
course I do. That is me. I haven't even seen you. Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
He is
I don't really have the time
incredibly
now, though. Perhaps
untrustworthy.
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital.
Capital. But maybe, if he is Lord Pencilwick... Sorry, I cannot... He has a name. Anyway, if he is that guy, maybe he'll invite me to his house. And then I won't get shot when I come over, right? Let me paint you like one of my Barrow's witches. Is this flirting? Yeah, it's a bit of a red flag army. I feel like he's maybe a little bit of a demon. Does he seem demonic? I feel like he seems demonic. And if he is Lord Pencil Dick, that means he's gonna erect a new church? Cult? I don't know. That was what the guy was talking about. So maybe he is a demon. He's like an upstanding citizen, an honorable young man. It's true though. I recognized his voice from Rogue Trader, and he was pretty sus in that too. He has the sus voice. He's gonna erect something. Listen here now. This chat has one single brain cell, and we're all thinking the same thing at all times.
Do you recognise this journal?
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
An antique chicken stone? Okay. Now. It's not our fault. See, there you go. One brain cell fighting for third place.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina.
Together.
What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Not having this conversation. A little flirting doesn't hurt. Okay, well, we've already started on the path of liking him. So if we're gonna get a particular ending where I get horribly sacrificed on the altar of this guy's true love, such as it is.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
Too
With
honest.
Your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
James.
What makes you happy?
James.
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time.
Oh,
My tools will
okay.
surround you in good time.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Of course. Chat has Monopoly on horny right now. You need to wait your turn. He wants a turn on the brain cell. 50% of the time it works every time. Mutilated for the greater good. At least we'll know, right? We'll have confirmation. Hot just like me. Laying it on way too thick. He knows what he wants, and he wants all of that. All of that. Does have a way with words. Indubitably. I don't think he's gonna tell us, because I think he's an evil demon. I don't think he's gonna tell us shit. Is this arisen in the 1800s? Oh yes. I don't know. I think it's cute as well. If you know, if he wasn't an evil demon, I think it would be cute. But he is an evil demon.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
I don't trust his
A
man
of
at all.
Bewley.
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley.
You only care for the women of
Only
Bewley.
for the visitors.
Weird.
Goodbye.
Strange.
See you soon, my dear.
Very odd. Who says that? Sir, who says that? What a strange thing to say. He really do be that way, Ranson. He do. Oh wait, this one lets me leave, right? Oh, he's not here. Oh, an ad is about to start. Will I take the break? I think I will take the break. I think it's time to take the break. After we walk in here. Oh, shit. Never mind. I should have known better. Okay. When I have a moment, I will take a break.
Dear, come say goodbye to your father.
Okay.
Come on now, don't make him wait.
I'm gonna have to. Oh? I'm being petulant.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Wow.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise.
He's about to get
Oh,
cursed.
What a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
You can't come with to get cursed, Thomasina.
See you soon, little bird.
I want to get cursed alone. I'll go back then. That was the whole flashback that he didn't take me with. Well, just in time for the ad. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Icelandville, hello. You just missed our flashback where we yelled that we hate our dad. Because he didn't let us go out to get cursed. We had to stay horribly normal. Be normal. Thank you for welcome back. If you would get cursed to be an animal, what kind of animal would it be? Why would it be Eevee? Eevee's a Pokemon. You can't be a Pokemon. That'd be a little frog. Sit on a leaf. Just do frog things. Not anything else.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again.
Are you sure? I wanted to go to the badgers. Resin? What's resin? Am I picking it up?
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Well, I want it. Can I have it?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Yeah, waxy resin. That's nice. I love waxy resin. Firmly grasp the resin. Oh wow, that's a great close-up. What a good solid close-up. That was good. That was great. Thank you for that.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that.
To announce that it is Wednesday, every Wednesday.
Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off.
I was nice
Good
to her.
riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my
Dun dun dun!
Piercing blue eyes he had.
That's me fucking
What a
tea.
handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Oh, she had a bit of a crush on my dad. She said, "Dilf, let's go." I'm choosing to believe this is Mother Miranda's origin story, and it was a translation error. Yeah, that was the close-up of Mother Miranda, actually.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
I don't know. I don't know you well enough to know that.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
For my mom.
Cure for what?
Your mother was with child.
Yeah.
And she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
Wait,
The
so
journal.
I have a brother,
This was entered
Adam.
in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
Yeah, this
Take
one.
a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for
I'm
her.
nausea gravidarum.
This is incredible.
Yes, my name is Morning Sickness. How did you know?
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W.
And a chicken.
I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
Nobody ever cares about the chicken.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
I'm going to show it to the
much.
chickens.
I only met your
They
father
must know.
twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic.
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Because he's a silly little guy.
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed.
You're not a witch!
But I understand the excavation went ahead.
Well, damn.
Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after.
Well,
Reason enough for you
wait.
to stay well clear of that place.
There were two people, though. There were two other people. So the other one must have been Leonard's shoulder, right? So stone of a chicken. A chicken nugget! Very good, yes. The chickens will know.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
I don't think that's true, though. If I was a witch, I would also say I have no idea what magic would be. True, otherwise everyone would want my magic.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Well, he got spooked,
I'm
didn't
afraid
he?
my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Yeah, he's definitely cursed. A male witch? I think that's called a peller, no? A peller boy?
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Yeah, but I don't know who it is. I just think it's Leonard Shoulder. It's either Leonard Shoulder or Lord Panswick, because they're the only people we can talk about. But I feel like it must be Leonard Shoulder.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
How did you know?
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
Did I tell you?
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
His path doesn't cross with anyone, ever, apparently.
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help,
Chicken
Miss
nuggets,
Walker.
probably. You can't grow strong and healthy on chicken nuggets.
What are those berries you're picking?
Oh, Jesus!
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Just murder vibes, don't worry about it. Grulian, hello! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub.
I see.
I'm getting cursed. I hope your
Shouldn't
day's
enter
good.
uninvited.
Oh,
There's
invite
nothing
me.
else
Okay, she does not want to invite me. I can't take the berries and she won't invite me. Okay.
Miss Bateman,
Yes.
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I agree.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that Barrow.
Oh,
Whatever they found down
murder.
there, I'd wager it got to your father too.
I agree.
Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I'm going to disturb
I
the
can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
I have
Something
to.
unnatural about that place.
I've come too
We
far.
must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
She's disappointed, I can tell. Might not be able to live on chicken nuggets alone, but you could eat on dino nuggets. Well, that's because it's variation. There's lots of different types of dinosaurs.
Thomasina, come here this instant.
Your father is horribly dying.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Angry about it.
I'll be back soon, Josephine.
No, you won't. You're about to get some terrible, horrible, evil, awful news. You're gonna hate it.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy.
Silly
Will he be
Daddy.
all right?
Of course he will.
My mom lying because I'm a little
Your
baby.
father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
I can't believe my mom never told me what actually happened to my dad. Because clearly she hasn't. Though I don't even know if she
It's
knows.
time to go inside now.
Every child must endure some kind of trauma. This one had like mild trauma. She wasn't exposed to the full trauma. That's why I should fear it is how much we're going to disturb it. Oh yeah. Disturb the shit out of it. She's gone. She skedaddled. In the time it took you to go pick up your doll. You weren't fast enough, you fool. Oh, what if I put some resin on the knife? Am I okay? Oh, oops.
Helped him then, and I can help him again.
It is Halson. Oh my god, Robertson, you're right. That's very Halson. Hey, buddy.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father.
Are you dead?
He was here in Bewley. Arthur?
Oh God.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
He keeps forgetting. Why?
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes! Mildred said that he helped
He's
Samuel
not looking
Bryden
at me. I don't
excavate
like
Hobbs
it.
Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
He sounds way too chill. Tell Arthur about my dream. Perhaps I could hear his perspective on him. We're not going to leave him be, because there's something's very wrong with him, I think. Putting resin knife always works in Dark Souls. That's why it should work here, too.
Arthur,
They
I must
have
tell you about the
Grillian.
dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again.
Buddy?
I mean, it was merely a dream.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur?
Arthur?
Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later.
Arthur? No.
I hope you piece together your memories.
Oh my God, girl, he is not okay. He's not looking.
Leave him
Arthur!
be for now.
Oh my God!
I don't wish to give that away.
He's carving something. Oh, that's this. I'm gonna come back here and something will be carved on there. I don't like this. Are you still there when I come back? He's gone! Wait, so is the thing he was carving on. Now, wait a minute. Mildred! Fox! Fox Mildred! Mildred!
I can't think of anything.
No? I don't know. I can think of a few things to ask Mildred, actually. More like Arthur tilted. I think Arthur, I don't know, I kind of expected him to turn around and just not have a face or something. You know? He used to move very fast. Hey, have you seen a man without a face?
My dear.
My dear.
Goodbye.
No.
See you.
I don't want to deal with you either. Was waiting for that too. It just seemed like it would happen. It just seemed reasonable. It seemed like the reasonable thing. Wait, isn't that a
I feel I was
sun?
slightly shortchanged in this trade, but I shall leave the fossil to its new owner.
It looks like a sun now, though. It doesn't even look like it's our fossil anymore. Wait, I'm gonna go find the knife. I need protection. I need protection from evil. Hey, guy. Put some resin on the
Can't
knife?
see how that will help me.
Oh.
No. No.
You know. I guess I'm not getting the knife that way. I really want the knife, though. Miss Tompkins. Folklore?
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Fraser, the sun god.
Nothing comes to mind. Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow.
He's a druid.
Hence the name, Hobbs Barrow.
A hobgoblin!
Coming from hobgoblin, of course.
It's a hobgoblin!
Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass.
What if I do
I'm
anyway?
Sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet
I
him.
don't think so. I don't think he ever will talk to me.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
Huh?
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago.
Oh.
Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
Oops.
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
I trust her.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
For now.
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
He pays for the whole thing.
Goodbye.
See you.
I'm gonna go give the chickens a stone. I think it's time. Hi, Landar! Hello, good time zone. Oh wait, that's not from here. Is anyone home? Knock knock.
Nobody
No, still no. Knock knock.
The road disappears over the horizon.
Never mind. No knock knock. Happy New Year, Landar. Anyone in the alleyway? No one in the alleyway? Okay. I gotta check, because sometimes the game will just load things, you know? You never know. You never know. She's still setting up her stall, though. Where was that again? Through the churchyard. And then I go to the right. Oh, hello!
Hello?
It's the little weirdo! Come back! Oh, hello!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. You Thomasina Bateman?
Heyo! Heyo! Oh, why, though? Very curious. Tell the truth.
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Bitch!
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
I don't trust this man at all. I don't trust this man at all.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr.
You've
Shoulder.
proven to be a little
I'm
shit.
mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies.
And then another 1,000.
You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible
A
fever.
lie.
How dreadful.
A
Take it you're
lie.
feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath.
I saw
Not-
you.
Not much going
You think I'm
these
blind?
days.
You think I'm
sorry
stupid?
to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I
Robert
had no idea what had
Bateman.
become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I spent a good amount of time pounding.
I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever.
Uh-huh.
I am so very sorry.
Is that why you ran off that one night in the
Please
moors?
accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
I will not.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all
Listen.
this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I had time.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
I'm confused all the
My
time.
father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass.
Hmm.
What an extraordinary coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Mr. Sussy.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously. Especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
Well, they did all die, basically. What about this white glove, sir?
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the Plough and Furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I believe
How
it?
odd.
Here.
Thank you.
How perfectly odd. Strange coincidence. I don't trust this man at all. I'm not gonna trust this man. He's trying to curse me. Maybe he's a hobgoblin. Calling it a coincidence that immediately puts me on edge. Whoopsie daisy, how did it get there? I'm so confused.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockroach.
Okay, well at least he knows there's a chicken
It was
on it.
strapped to my father's journal.
The first
Do
one.
you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Yeah, they were all chickens.
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the
They
motif
walked out of there.
meaning around these parts.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
No.
You may.
You may. Never mind.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
There are hobgoblins and goblins and bugbears are not far away.
Or thereabout.
Maybe they're in the Barrow.
Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed.
I ate children.
These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself.
Well, what did you do?
The villagers believed that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My
Hogwash.
father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that
It was.
Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand. Folk here are
But the goblins said they helped my dad.
They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villages are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
Evil things.
Is for
I think
us to
we
discover,
did
Miss
evil
Bateman.
things. I
Who
think
was
the people who
third
were
man
there.
who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I
Oh,
don't
it was
know.
you! Shut up!
Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I
Mm.
mostly stayed at home during that time.
I don't believe you,
The
man.
atmosphere in the village was rather too tense. for
I
my
don't
liking.
believe
And
you.
besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Oh my god. He wants me to go down there because he knows the barrow requires another human sacrifice to keep the evil at bay. I can't believe he would do this to me. Grave Robin is back on the table. It was never off the table, let's be real.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Every time he
Sure
opens
you
his
had
mouth,
no idea of my father's involvement in the previous
I
excavation?
trust him
I'm
less.
quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr.
Thank
Shelton.
you.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
I saw you that night. I saw you run. I saw you with my own two eyes, you liar. Just leave me with a sword so look cool when you excavate me in 1,000 years.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh, no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
Also, you had something to do with
You
it.
told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the barrow.
He lied.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. but the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Oh. It's like when it's like with Halloween, when the barrier between worlds is thin, but it's always thin there. A hobgoblin even? Yes, it is. They already said this much.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Where
Exactly.
the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you all know.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles.
I wanted to do that too.
Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin.
Hey, French!
It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I trust the
But
goblin more
there
than
is
you.
Still one thing that puzzles me.
One?
The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
You're a liar.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman.
A lie too.
I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Why don't you go with me?
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround.
You're not sorry.
I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
Okay, we found a new, least trustworthy person in town.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
You would have been better off if he never did.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
Right?
It was after that first conversation with Leonard's Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
You know, in most stories, hobgoblins are nice.
Good day, little one. Hello?
Child's a honey badger.
What's this? A
Canonically.
fiddle bow? There's no
Canonically,
string.
honey badger. Don't think of the biddies.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
She is not about to talk.
Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
That's an elf. I don't know. But she's
Do you
so
live
creepy.
here?
Do you live in the
Would you like me to
cairn?
fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Are you the ghost of the cairn?
Hey!
You're the ghost of the cairn, don't lie to me. You
Most
absolutely
peculiar.
live here.
Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin.
Well, I have the resin.
Strings don't vibrate without it.
Oh, I'll probably need the goat. So I'll probably need the knife. I'll need the knife to cut some hair off the goat. Hey, chicken, look.
I do not wish to harass the hen.
No?
I can't see how that will help me.
It'll break the window and it'll be really funny. Well, the clothes are gone. He's wearing
no
one
desire.
glove. I still want the carved stone. Did we get cursed yet? No, but we found Leonard and he's really suspicious. He made things worse, I think, actually. Entire charts? I think it's just creepy, yeah. But she had a stick like a sword and was holding a cat? And, like, I think she already called it a fiddle immediately. Hi, buddy. But how do I get the knife? I need to find a way to get the knife. Leonard is a sussy name. They called him Leonard Sussy instead of Leonard Shoulder, because it just makes more sense. I think we should bash the elf with a big stick. What if the elf is nice? Hey, did you come back? No, not a chance. I really want to know what happened to that man. Hello?
Hello again.
I have more to ask.
Yes?
People who write letters are sus, especially when they don't actually do what they're saying in the letter.
Mr. Shoulder told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. It tells of Saxnot, a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. Farewell.
Oh, that's it? I thought she was going to tell me her version of the story. Because they told me not to trust her, but I actually trust her a lot. I trust her way more than I trust all the other people. Ooh, wonder if he's actually at the train station. No, you're not. Bewley Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Okay, I guess not. I trust any witch, right? A club for hitting elf. Should I?
Good day.
Hey up.
Ew. Stuck knife.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Oh. I don't even have to do it myself. They're still children, and that's why we should be children.
Struggle. Here you are.
Thank you. Oh, that was much easier than I thought. Hi, Princess Pearl. Hello. Happy New Year, Alfie. 3:38. Oh man, it's late there. Wait, are you in... No, that's further than Estrella, even. Isn't it? I need a way to make the goat not get mad at me, though. I need probably food. Maybe from the stall lady. Somewhere in Asia, close enough.
Never heard of it.
I tried. I tried.
Never mind. Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
There it is.
A goblin, you say?
I need to
take it
talk
this
to the
Was
cobbler.
a regular at the plough and furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes.
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle.
How peculiar. I met a girl
It's
near
the
there
goblin's
earlier. She gave me
daughter.
this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Interesting.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Are you sure?
Apologies. What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Okay.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier.
Look at
It's
this.
my
Look at
father's
this.
journal.
Look. Look.
Oh, aye?
Look.
Why
Look.
are you showing me?
I don't know.
Did you slip it under
It's
my
a really
door
good
last night?
question.
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind.
I don't
Did
know.
the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
Everyone's a critic. He was going to make a D's nuts joke. No, he's very nice.
I
He would
found out
never.
my father visited Bewley 25 years ago.
I trust the blacksmith also,
William
for now.
Bateman. Perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out.
Hmm.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I need to talk to old people about my dad. Exclusively old people.
I can't take the sign, nor do I want to.
I was just
The
gonna
sign is in
look
a
at it.
shabby
Sorry.
state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
Okay. Are you home? Knock knock.
No one here.
He's still not home. They must not sell very many cobbles. Well, I found the guy. So maybe that means something here. Everyone knows all old people know each other. Well, all of the people who are not old would never know. Because they were just a lad. Who's this person?
Hello there.
Yes.
You're just man.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
We've not met this man before.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician.
Ah.
Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Myself, me guitar, me horse. Maybe you would like my little fiddle.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Oh, I have to come listen tonight.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see.
Are people mean to you? They're mean to me.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind.
It's a barrow.
Thank you for your time.
I just
Make
told
sure
you.
you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
You spoiled me game, Mike Linker. Happy New
I don't
Year.
need to use the filthy lavatories.
Are you sure? I think you
found
should.
old
Just in
Leonard, I
case.
see.
Yes, finally. Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Huh.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
He is so suspicious. You have no
Goodbye.
idea.
See you soon.
Actually, he's old.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Stanley, you're old, right? He is. He is old.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it
He
not?
fell asleep at the same time.
Just remarkable.
Oh,
Do
he
you
woke up.
recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, son of a...
Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
Well, I was hoping for a little more than
What
that.
do you make of
But
this
look at this
stone?
chicken.
That's a funny looking thing. It's got
You're
a
a
cockerel on
funny
it.
looking thing.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Goodbye.
Oh.
See you soon.
Riveting conversation. Thank you so much. Alright, well, nothing new in here, I don't think. No, it's an expression, but I can't say. Always makes me suspicious. Can't say that I have. You didn't say no. You said you couldn't say. I guess that's technically true. It's like, no, that's not a way to talk about me, even if it's true. Wow.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Are you drunk already? Have you already forgotten who I am?
Bateman.
Never mind.
Thank
Okay,
you
bye.
for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. We will speak more later.
He doesn't have anything technically new to say? I guess I should go talk to the guy, but I really want to fix the fiddle. And that's more important to me, I think. Oh, wait, no, this one was not the one. Quickly. Quickly now. That was... this way. And then... this way, right? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, I'm immediately having flashbacks. Wonderful. That never bodes well.
Mummy?
Letters?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
Why are you...
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Uh-oh, my mother was the worst. Whoopsie daisy, this was evidence. This would have told me what was going on. No doubt. Don't do it out loud.
Mummy, what is this?
Abrax.
Burn it.
AR. Is that the first letter? Is Abrax A of the AR? Hello?
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask.
Yeah?
No, I haven't changed my mind.
Are you sure?
There'll be no digging here, lass.
What if I say
Mr.
please?
Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
There
My
will be
father
scorch marks.
was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel.
And
I
also
won't
my
risk the
dad.
same happening to anyone else.
But...
that's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Just consistently staring. Hey, buddy. Are you still angry? Yes, so angry. What if I stab you?
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
Oh. I thought I could... okay.
This is not mine.
Never mind. I can't even use the goat hair. Okay, I'll have to get somewhere else. Is your wife home? Knock knock.
Mr. Bryden is right there.
Yeah, but his wife isn't. What if I want to talk to his wife? You don't know. Wishy, hello! This looks so cute. Terrible things are happening in this village, Wishy. Terrible, horrible, evil things.
No questions. I'm not interested.
But...
off with you.
Do you want to read the journal? I could stab you.
Look, Mr. Bryden, my father's journal. It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hobbs Barrow.
I don't want to stab the
Take
goat.
that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
But what if it helps? Look at this chicken.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me say that.
He knows chicken stone.
By God.
It's a chicken nugget.
Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age. I now realise that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Oh, it's a different one.
Incredible. A
pass.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed.
These are snakes.
I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe.
Okay, thank you.
Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
I don't think that's true,
You're not
though.
gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
That's my dad.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Well, she lied.
Samuel boarded up that
The
barrow
hag?
for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Okay.
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass.
I was gonna say.
Today. Plenty of able-bodied
Do
men
not
about.
push your luck there.
I know.
Oh, save there. I don't want to go
like
there
that,
yet.
I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
I want to fix the fiddle first. The woman who was frantically burning papers and wouldn't say why lied. I know, I was as surprised as you are.
As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. You should have never given me that stone.
Oh my god. What horrible things are gonna happen at the end of this? I should save. Alright. Uh-oh. I need an animal. Hey, do you guys got animals?
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
I feel like uh-oh is really how I feel right now.
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
Yet.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
Okay, but like, who is he? Where is he?
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose.
He'll take me. He
Miss
likes me.
Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Carlac dies. I will cry into the new year. It's okay. It's not actually Carlac.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
Okay, so the
do we have a
goat.
deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk and I'll take you to his lordship.
Okay, I need a goat
Thank
and I
you.
need some hair.
Hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I
I'll let
find
you
some
be.
fresh milk.
Thank you, Ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I don't
I
think
will.
I will. What do you have? Oh, you have pie.
Interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
I don't have money. Produce.
Produce is not mine to take.
Are you sure? Apple seller.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house like?
Yeah, okay. Yes, please. I'm rather hungry.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
Don't bite it. Just put it in your
The apple
pocket.
looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
Ew! Okay, so am I supposed to give it to the goats? They won't feel good after. Maybe that's the point? That's also produce.
Good day.
Good
Fresh
day.
produce.
Actually?
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
Have a
I'll be sure to
gander?
browse. Do you have any milk for sale?
She does not.
Today, sorry.
She never will.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
I knew this voice from somewhere. It's Carlac. There was a guy just kind of walking past here. Can I give... Was it here? Yeah, it was, right? Can I give you an apple? And will you keel over if I do? Does it upset you if I give you an apple?
Hey,
you go.
girl. Would you like an apple? The
She
grumpy
says,
thing isn't interested.
no thank you. Yeah, I kind of get it though. Do I have to cut it with a knife?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Are you sure? But it's a knife. Okay, so not that.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
Oh, whoops. I clicked away because I was so upset about the goat. Knock knock. Can I milk your goats?
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
Okay. I'll try. Eat a goat, hair, and fresh milk. It's definitely a point and click adventure. They know what they're about. I respect that. So, do you just let me, or will you kill me if I try to do this?
All right, we are doing this.
I don't think we are. Oh my god, it is Black Phillip! What the hell? Well, that's Samuel. Happy New Year! Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?
I'm not sure what that was.
Oh my god. What are we
I don't know what's
milking?
happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to
I don't
my
think
head.
you want to know. Yes, you're a very nice goat. I think maybe I should stab the goat.
I'm not going near that thing again.
Are you sure? I need milk. Oh no. Does that mean I could have also just not done that? Could I have skipped doing that?
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could milk the goat for me.
He won't though, will he? Oh, am I just not allowed to leave and with the bucket? Wait, wrong game.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
No, I had a horrible flashback.
And failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
That's one way to put it.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I know just
See
where
what
to
I can
go.
do, Mr.
I know just where to go.
Rest for a while.
No, Chernobog, would you mind giving us some milk? Because they'll have goat puzzle trauma for the first Broken Sword game. Was that the one where you had to like click very, very quickly? Okay, wait. So that one's to the left. To the witch! Have some heroin. No, cocaine. Heroin barely ever helps. Go straight for the cocaine. That's the one? I'm so sorry. I've never played that game, but I know exactly the puzzle you're talking about. Oh
Daddy,
no.
I have something for you. I do
It's
hope
cocaine.
you remember it. I've taken great care of it.
I was much older here,
I'll
actually.
fetch it for you now, all right?
Oh? A crate. Oh, it's the urn!
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation.
Just opium, yeah.
Where should I put it?
We tried. Put it
Mother
next
took
to
away
you.
all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves.
Why?
The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
Okay. The perfect spot.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely.
Why did Mother take away the knickknacks?
There.
Mother truly is a hag.
I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Arrowhead. What a way to go. Listen, Ice, we have to go some way. We might as well pick the one we want.
Good day.
Yes?
Aches.
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
I don't know, past 30?
I know just the poultice.
I can suffer.
May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied
Fartwort?
directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
I feel like one of them is probably the white flower I found earlier. Or flirtwort.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort,
is
sorry.
not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers.
Yeah!
You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
No, I know where that one is. What about the elderflower? Oh, and Ad is about to play. Sorry about that.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see.
Steal it. Okay.
What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub.
Uh-oh.
Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
So both of them are just tiny white flowers. Okay, that's super helpful. Love how their accent says Bewley. Beulah. They are all very, very Bewleyan. That one was here. Yeah. Shrub. Got some shrub.
That's a peculiar idea.
Is it? Peculiar ideas. Maverick, thank you very much for the gift sub. French, enjoy your emotes.
Looks like it might be elderflower.
And you won't
I'll
have to
take
see
some.
ads right now. I guess I don't have to cut them. I just take them. Okay, so I just need the flirt thingy. And that is on the moors, they said. Let's try the moors. Oh. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry.
A hurry?
While we're here, Mrs. Duplancy has told me you were making inquiries into my health.
I would never.
Please don't go alarming the woman, Miss Bateman.
She wasn't that
She
alarmed.
has a lot on her hands. Doesn't need to worry about me on top of it all. My health is just fine.
Me when I
Say
lie.
No more of it to Mrs. Duplancy. Do I make myself clear?
I didn't wish to intrude upon private affairs. I won't do it again, Father Roach.
Excellent. Now, farewell. God knows when we shall meet again.
What if I just immediately do it again?
Romeo and Juliet.
Again?
Oh, he's gone.
He doesn't care. Where did you go? Are you here? Are you here? Did you go to the lady also? Is that where you went? You went to get new drugs? No, he just disappeared into the ether again. Very curious man. He must also be a demon. Wait. Oh. I don't trust any of that. I don't trust any of that. Okay, let's try these first. See if we find anything here. Did you have any flowers? I don't think so. This one was the AR. Right? Yeah. I still think that's what it was on the letter before. Any flowers? I can run all the way past. Oh, not that far past, actually. Okay, so not here. Do the British have some cool folklore? They have a good bit. Yeah. And then there's, you know, outside of the UK, I guess, there's Wales. Wales has a ton of cool stuff. Ireland has a ton of cool stuff. Scotland, ton of cool stuff. Just in general, you know? The goat is still not happy to see me, and there are no flowers. Fair enough. Okay, so not these moors. What about the only moors I hadn't gone to yet? Yeah, let's try these as well before we go there. I don't think there were flowers, though. Do you have flowers? That's a chicken?
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Why did I pick up the chicken?
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
Are you sure? Pick up another chicken.
You're a sweet little
I'm
thing,
just here to
aren't
pet
you?
chickens now. You can't. She just stands here until she puts the chicken back down. Chicken, do you like elderflower?
I do not wish to harass the rooster.
What about if I show you the chicken tablet?
I do not wish to harass the rooster.
I just wanted to show you the chicken tablet. I don't know. Maybe he was interested. You don't know. It's a good tablet. Okay, so then there's only one Moors left. And that is the one I can't really go anywhere with. Unless she also does have herbs. Produce herbs?
This looks like elderflower to me.
I have elderflower already. I don't need more of that. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't even talk to her. Oh, they are just visiting. Excrement?
I certainly don't wish to touch it. Fresh and steamy. Delightful. I believe a horse to be the culprit.
Horsehair! Oh my god, horsehair!
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Oh! Do not stand behind a horse when you do that.
She almost took my head off.
Yeah, you stood behind the horse and then you pulled their tail. Oh, I have to give you the apple.
Hey girl, would you like an apple?
Oh, I hope it's a good apple.
Completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Okay. Do you like elderflower?
I don't wish to feed this to the horse.
Are you sure? I know. It's very dangerous. Okay, so I need something better to feed the horse. I don't know what to do with the weird apple for now.
The road disappears over...
Nope, I can't go and look for flowers here. Can I go? I can't go into the apple orchard. I wish I could. I wish I could just go steal some apples. Can I tell the guy he tried to poison me with a bad apple? That one of catching
Nobody
a chicken,
home.
you don't chicken run faster than humans? Not this one. This one wanted to get picked up. They liked me. Ooh, maybe this guy knows where to find flowers. Oh, there's another guy.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
Hello?
Oh,
Sugar
back
cubes!
again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Okay.
Horrible man.
But I want...
How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea?
the sugar
He'll have no
cube.
teeth left by the end of the day.
Give me one.
Hands off me sugar.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
What are you gonna do? Fight me?
Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Joe, you're a bad person, but I'll take the sugar cube. Okay, I'll give that one to them. Does the innkeeper sound like Renee from Disco Elysium? I don't remember a voice there. I'll have to play Disco Elysium again.
Here, girl. Eat this.
Sugar cube. Yeah, isn't that
Good
nice?
Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
And then I will destroy it by taking some
Can't rip
hair.
the hair from her tail with my bare hands.
I am your singing telegram. Thank you for the biddies. Some years ago I looked into the possibility of buying some land in this part of England. Call it morbid curiosity. On New Year's
I've managed
Day.
to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Honestly, Duke. Yeah, at least I didn't have to pick her this time.
I must coat the hair with something wax.
Oh, right. Sorry. Let me coat that hair. Boo!
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Oh! Fiddle bow. Did I fix it?
I've done it.
Yeah.
The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Beautiful! Alright. Why not coat the whole horsetail in wax? I think that they might protest. Potentially, they would not be particularly happy.
Mutton pies!
This way. I keep forgetting the directions. It's not even a long direction, honestly. Hey, you fixed your fiddle. Here you go.
Look what I have for you.
And she ran off immediately. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely going off. That does require a close-up, you're so right. Uh-oh. Is she also drugs? That is surely cursing something. It's me. I'm something. Uh-oh. Well, she let me have a violin. Or is that supposed to be the fiddle? That doesn't look like a fiddle. Looks like a whole ass violin.
My head is spinning. What happened?
Oh, maybe I can give it to the musician. The devil's fiddle!
Where'd she go? The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
That's what I would say too if when I was stealing a fiddle. Well, I got a fiddle now. Violin and fiddle are basically the same, just played differently? Oh. Well, then that explains a lot. Do you think he wants my violin? I obviously don't know how to play it myself. But just in case. Hey guy, how's market going for you? Sugar cube guy is gone as well, as he should be. Hey look, I have a violin.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Really? But he's a musician.
Hello there.
Yes.
Horse.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her.
Thistlecrack?
It would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
Thank
you can change it. No, you can change it.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
What a name. Okay, so that was apparently not necessary. Oh, I was going to ask him if he knew where the flower was. What was it, the flirtweed?
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
No, he does not. Okay. Well, I got permission, though.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs' Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first, I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig.
So they can get cursed with me.
To do on my own.
I see.
They could
Bewley
all
has
get
its
cursed
fair
together.
share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
I don't know about that. Can I ask more?
What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself
Yeah, but
said,
then
it
you
were
were
a time
lying,
of
so...
superstitious hysteria.
Can you do it without the lying?
What was it like, living in that period of hysteria?
Show us the strapping young
myself,
lads.
It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
This man just ate eggs all day.
Indeed.
Every
Is there
day, just
anything
eggs.
else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
You know the answer to that.
There's like
The corruption
50.
in that soil were all in the minds of men.
You don't really believe
Thank you for your
that.
time.
Aye, Miss
Not the
Bateman.
exact same
I'm
thing.
looking forward to tomorrow.
I'm not gonna get anything normal out of this, man. Okay, so I need that milk. So I need that flour. I gotta go ask what the flour was from again. Because clearly... it's not in the marrows or the moors. Eggs all day, every day from 2 chickens? You magical chickens. Majamical chickens. Must be.
Good day.
Chicken exploitation.
Yes.
It's not right.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
See, but I don't, though.
Farewell.
I don't have any in the moors. I went to the moors. Did I look past the perennial shrubs? What does perennial mean? Yeah, that was that one. That was a nice shrub.
I already took some.
I want more. I want more. Maybe the badger has some. She doesn't want to go say hi to him anymore. She's a coward.
It's locked.
Still? Sickos. That's who. The old lady is nowhere to be found either. Oh, actually though, maybe she is here now. Maybe she's inside? Are you over here? Oh my god, you are! Hello. Oh, I can...
That's not mine to interfere with.
Are you sure? Annual plants die in the winter season, so you must replant them every year. While perennials come back every year, so you only plant them once. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wishy. I still don't have a shovel blade.
To your pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If only
If
I
you're
did.
looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Ooh, maybe she knows about Saxnot.
Does the
Oh,
name
and she's old!
Saxnot mean anything to you?
She's old.
Is that a village near Erdlow?
No, never mind.
It could be.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings.
Maybe he has the flowers I need.
To ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Ooh, is that so?
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business.
There's
If
a
I did
peculiar
know, I'd
stone
fetch it myself
right
and
there.
take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. For safekeeping, like.
Don't tell me.
Were it in the graveyard?
I'm evil.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm a bad
Just wait
person.
till he gets back, pet.
The graveyard? There comes the grave robbing. Just looking at stickers while lurking. Cozy.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin.
Sure.
He were a right miserable sod.
Never mind.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My mom would know.
My father took part in an excavation.
But she burned
at
letters.
Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
No, you were very helpful. Don't worry.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Maybe I should ask her about the stones. So are we sure it's not in this fresh grave? Am I sure I don't want to dig here?
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
No, but you are, though. You are. You definitely are. I can't dig anywhere else. But if the key is anywhere here, you know, that would be good. Let me ask her about the stones, regardless. Should be doing something, but I'm looking for something to do but not doing anything. Oh yeah, then I think that's your sign to chill.
Good day to you.
Hello,
Sometimes you gotta recharge your creativity by doing absolutely nothing and being super bored.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
Oh, both of them.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
the youth of today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Oh?
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
It's me.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
I can climb. Like I'm just too filled with energy. Can do a little bit of workout.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Get rid of the energy.
Don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Bye.
That's not mine to interfere with.
I disagree, but okay.
Locked. Locked as well.
They're
I
all
think they all might be.
locked. They don't want me looking at their pews.
I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
I real thought Granny said pubes and not pews with that accent.
No time for such things.
She could be saying anything, really. But it's not in... I don't think it's in the garden.
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back.
I already looked
The
at
flowers
that,
have-
and you don't care about the flowers. Is there anything that's interactable here? No, just the exits. What am I missing? What am I missing on the fresh grave? Can I knife the fresh
See how that will
grave?
help.
I don't know.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave. This appears to...
Yeah, but like, are you not curious?
That's a peculiar idea.
I want you to fiddle in front of the grave.
I can't see how that will help me.
It'll make them feel better. Bucket it.
No, that...
How about you apple it?
That's a peculiar...
No. How about you chisel it? I don't know. I don't know. But I want to dig it. I want to dig the
Maybe a Barrow dig.
grave.
William Paxton. Modest and gentle of heart. Here lies
You speak to
Elizabeth-
dead. Yeah.
Death is only a shadow. Here lies today, John, dearly beloved, forever in Joseph.
That's it?
Samuel, death is...
Can I dig any of these?
No, I can't see how... I can't see... That's a... No. No.
But she did say that it was in here, right? Didn't she say that? I swear she said that. I swear she said it was in the graveyard somewhere. What about the hole? You got any...
You're coming with me, little fellow.
Why?
I shall name you Kenneth.
Why am I bringing a worm?
I've already taken one.
Why am I bringing worms? Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, well, I've got a worm now. That's nice. Just put a little worm in my pocket.
It's little Kenneth.
It's little Kenneth. Okay, let's check here one more time. Just in case. It has to have small white flowers. It's my Kenneth now. It's my little Kenneth. I don't know what to do with little Kenneth. But I'm sure he's gonna have a great time. Oh my god! I know what to do with little Kenneth!
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
I'm gonna go show it to the apple guy and be like, how dare you do this to me? Are you trying to kill me? Look at your produce being super bad and awful. Look at this. Look at Kenneth.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
No, but you should be.
I'm not sure...
You should be, though. Damn you!
I'm not sure they would...
Nobody's interested in my
produce.
my Kenneth apple. But I do have a Kenneth apple now,
How did
so...
you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Oh, maybe now I can tell you. Look.
I'm not sure they... Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss.
I still can't.
Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you.
I still can't. Can I put it with the rest?
No, that won't work.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure that... No.
Can I tell
There's
you
nothing
about
else
it?
I wish to discuss at the...
Can I show you my worm apple
I'm not
now?
sure they...
Can I put it
I'm
with
not
your
sure-
produce? Are you sure? Damn it! I wanted to do something with my wormy
I don't wish to-
apple.
I don't wish...
I don't wish either. Okay. So, who would want a wormy apple? Is there anyone who would want a wormy apple? Are wormy apple enjoyers in this town? The kids might. Searching my worm and an apple. Very disappointed. Maybe out here. Maybe there's some perennial shrubs. Any perennial shrubs? No? No one's perennial? Piola. What about this way? What about this way? Perennial shrubs this way? No? Still no? Nothing around here is perennial.
My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
Yes, but she's a hag, so to do it anyway. What has she done for you? Name is Kenneth. Kenneth the Worm. Who would like a wormy apple? Would the badger like a wormy apple?
I shan't be visiting the...
No? You still don't want to visit them even though you have a wormy apple to give them? Hey, do you want my wormy apple?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
You don't know that. You haven't asked. You haven't asked if they want your wormy apple. Maybe the badgers would like a new friend. Wait, we went here, right? Yeah, there's the other one.
The water is icy cold.
Does that tell me anything? Should I put water in the bucket?
That's a peculiar idea.
Is it? Is it really that peculiar to put water in a bucket? You're like, who does that? Who puts water in a bucket? You freak. You utter freak. You weirdo. You must not be playing with a full deck of cards. What do you mean? Water in a bucket. Crazy talk. Okay, what if I
Bucket is
give you a new bucket?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Oh. But I have a new bucket.
Good day.
Hey up.
You don't like the new... Okay. Look at these stones.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
No, you still don't like... Yeah,
Thanks,
it's fine.
Aye.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying my best here. Do you think the cobbler is back? Who puts water in a bucket? Not I, clearly.
No one here.
For now. Your apples are still rotten, though. I really don't know why I have a rotten apple with a worm in it. Do you want a rotten apple with a worm in it?
I'm not sure they would...
Are you sure?
I don't think...
Yeah,
I'm not sure...
you don't know that. Again, you don't
Hello
know
again,
that.
Mr.
Fine,
Shoulder.
we'll talk. God.
Spearman.
Tell me everything. Let me exhaust you real quick.
What else can you tell me about this sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
So nothing.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Why did Stanley disappear that one time? I'm still puzzled about
Tell me
that.
about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You're a little weirdo?
You cut quite the mysterious
Unreliable
figure.
weirdo?
Most had little to say.
It's true, I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me.
Just his chickens.
That's the perk of living so far out. Huh?
His magical
Just me and
multi-chicken
me hens.
eggs.
I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing
Excavations is what?
Oh, just the ravages of age.
Uh-huh.
Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Distrustful. I want to hear about us chickens.
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm.
They're mean.
The market's in town today. You can see that folk want for nought here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one.
No.
You'll not taste better.
I don't have money, you don't understand. Oh, and I can ask more now. Interesting.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround.
No, you did.
Again, I can only apologise.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long
Was she a witch
while.
back then too?
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered.
I'm 90% sure it's the guy with the
For
painting.
many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
Because who
I
else?
do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so.
Sacrifices?
He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
Mm-hmm. What plans are
What are Lord
those?
Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
Which God?
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
He knows more. Me when I lie,
Is there anything else I
again.
should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so. Thank you for your time.
But probably not,
Miss
because
Bateman.
I'm a little
I'm
stuck,
looking
sir.
forward to tomorrow.
All I got is an apple with worms.
I don't wish to take it.
Yeah, well, you should, though. You should. It would count as progress. Where have the children gone? And I still can't check here, can I?
The road disappears over the...
I should be allowed to check here. Nothing here looks clickable. They're also not small or white. They just said the moors. I swear I'm gonna have to find it in the tower. But that would mean that I'd first have to find a key. I don't know where to find a key. Maybe you're just behind these plaques. Do you peel your apples before eating? No, I usually just wash them and then I cut them in pieces. And then I eat them with a fork. Local lord seems very uninterested or very interested in reviving the local culture. Okay, but it's true though. Do you peel them every time, Mushy?
In memory of Peter Black.
Can I pry them off the wall?
I think I can chip away at this plaster.
Oh, you can. There's 3 of them that have the white thing around them. Is that the ones?
Despite the cracks, the plaster is stronger than it looks. I can't break through it.
Okay, what about the other ones? What about this one?
I think I...
Do you cut them because you've bitten into a wormy apple? No, I just like it better. I don't like eating an apple just out of my hands.
behind here.
That's the one. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Oh wow, I just leave it open. That's kind of rude, actually.
It's locked.
No, it's not locked. I mean, it is, but not for long.
Capital.
Capital. I eat my apples cut up with peanut butter because I'm an adult, but I will never grow up. You can do what you want. A little bit of church vandalism. I need it to figure out what's going on. Super important. Yes! Small white flowers!
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Let me vandalize your flowers real quick. Finally, I got my flirtwort. The moors, please. I also leave a spare key. I need to chisel out of the wall. Very convenient.
I should put the key back.
Are you saying you wouldn't? Oh, I can never go back up here. I guess not that much church vandalism there.
I hope that stays on.
It probably won't. It pretty definitely won't. It's gonna fall off. You chiseled it off the wall. Did you plaster it back on? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Alright, lady. I have your flowers now. And also a worm with an apple. I don't know. I don't know when that's gonna come into play, I'll be honest.
Good
oh wait,
day.
I can just... Hello?
Yes.
Oh.
Farewell.
Do I have to combine them?
Hmm.
Here you
Good
go.
day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
Don't you mean capital?
No, this is not elderflower.
What?
It's cowbane.
What?
An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow.
No.
Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Hernwood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see.
Okay, well,
what does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small.
No, those I have! Okay, I think I know how to do it though. I think I know how to do it. Wait. Because the lady had elder stuff, right? The seller? What if I just switch them out without her noticing? I would just have to distract her, and maybe that's when the wormy apple comes into play. Oh, hello, Jane.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Okay. Oh, if I give her a rotten apple, she'll probably scream when she sees the worm.
Very impressive.
Okay.
I can juggle even more apples.
Okay.
This looks like elderflower to me.
Yeah, but you were wrong last time, so here. Do you want the rotten
Dare
apple?
You to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
Oh no.
Yuck, a worm.
Oh, well, she didn't scream. Well, that was easy.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
I am very sorry. That was very mean of me, I will say. She worked hard for those, but listen. Needs must. Elderflower for the elder gods. I'm sure she'll understand once I explain that I have to go solve, I don't know, some cult. There, I fixed it.
Good day. I have the...
Wonderful. Hand them over. There
She
you
chewed
go.
them for me.
Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question.
Okay.
It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Okay, now we go back to... Was it just here? No, it was not just here. It was the one up top. Yes, stalking through town. On a mission. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Hi, Actual. Knock knock. Have your drugs.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints.
You must have
Mr.
been
Bryden.
waiting forever.
It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
Well, then you'd have to walk
She
over.
said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
Now milk my goat. I mean, milk your goats. Milk a goat. Any goat.
Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If it's not too much trouble.
Don't mind. I'd appreciate it.
She gives me demonic visions. So I can't do it myself. Does she give you demonic visions too, but do you just
Stand
ignore
well
it?
back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
He seems scared of his own goat as well.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Live deliciously. Hi, Carson. Hello. You're just in time. I have milk now. His eyes have seen things, but he's used to it now. He doesn't really mind. Alright, here you go, lass. Got your milk.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
No, I have.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose.
Why?
Any road. I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
I mean, he's probably
Very
just
much
dead.
so.
Mr. Ambrose is
I can't
dead.
guarantee you'll be home, all
I'd
right?
assume.
He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me then.
Okay.
Come on over. It's not much further.
Okay, well, it has to be the guy, right? Given where we're going. I'm hoping I won't get shot on the way there. That would be awkward. After all I've gone through. He has a moon!
What time do you call this?
Late.
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then.
She's so mean.
What the hell is this muck?
Milk.
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea?
Since today.
I'll not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
No, it's exactly the same. What do you mean, Duke? Well, I can go here now. You're sweeping... What exactly? You're sweeping the dirt road? Fancy place. Before I go there, though, there's something I remember that I wanted to do. That I have a knife. I don't remember if I already tried this or not. But I can just reload if I have. I can reload if it doesn't do anything. And I don't have to walk all the way back. It's here. Sweeping the dirt off the dirt path. Just sweeping till all the dirt's gone. She's going to be there for a very, 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 very long time. Can I use the knife?
That is not...
I did already use it, didn't I? We tried stabbing all the people? I did try a few. Not all of them. Okay, I've tried all of those. So I guess not. What if I fiddle in front of it? No? Okay. I'll go back to the fancy place.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
And I have to sweep all this dirt. Large flowers. I will be stealing those soon.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Bugger off, you whelp. That is no way to talk to anybody. I'm going to steal your flowers with this knife.
I could just pick this up.
You could, so why don't
Some
you?
fine-looking flowers.
See, you're not doing it though. The video game character she has forever. It's true, but do we want to take forever?
I've no time for frolicking with a flock. I've no time for frolicking with a flock.
Don't we? Well, we are almost at 3 men, so maybe she's right. What if I dig them out?
This up.
Yeah, okay, but again, you're not going to though. Hey, do you want me to?
I'm not sure they would be.
No. Look at this rock. Look at this knife.
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity.
See, I keep trying, but the stabbing is not happening. Look at this journal.
I'm not sure they would be.
Look at these letters.
I'm not sure.
Look at this lantern. No? Look at this, I guess they're just not interested. So I made it over here.
Well out of my reach.
But there's nothing I can do about it.
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps?
I want it. It will be necessary for me.
Miss Fenchurch is a cruel-looking woman, her face set in a permanent scowl.
That's why we should stab her. She could, but she won't. I know. I know, if only we had more guts. Can I go here? Not really. Flock Frolicker makes for cute insults.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
Uh-huh, I am too. You don't know this, but I am.
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
If at all
I
possible.
can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James
I
Panswick
knew it.
at your disposal.
He's Pencil Dick.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
Babe, you were not
I
subtle.
was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my
He
dear.
said, you're kind of hot.
Now, may I
Would?
ask,
Smash? Maybe?
what brings you to my manor?
I
What
wanted
doesn't?
to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh, for what purpose?
Curse
I intend
digging.
to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come
See?
along. I
Hag?
promise I don't bite.
I'm allowed to be here. There'll be a hag elsewhere.
For
Oh,
generations,
right.
this chapel was a place of unique devotion.
Unique,
This
you
was until
say.
some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him.
Was
His
it rats in the
influence
walls?
endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors.
I feel like it was rats in the walls.
Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
Yeah,
But
he's...
it seems like you
yeah.
wish to bring back the past.
For
Oh,
out of
no.
the old world shall come the new, a greater truth.
Oh, no.
But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest,
Mhm.
and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
That's your bargaining?
Your lordship.
You want
you're
pudding?
Giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But
Farewell, my beauty.
wait.
A little weirdo. Have you ever played any games by Joe Richardson, like Procession to Calvary, Death of the Reprobate, or Four Last Things? No, I have not. Are they also point and clicks? You can get my work as if we go on a date. No, apparently he wants pudding. Rocks in the walls, Jack. He's trying to come up with a rats in the walls joke. I might be misremembering, but isn't this Rats in the Walls? Lovecraft, obviously. Isn't it always? Where they also had the chapel near the big rich people house, and all the people in town were like, don't do that. Why do they want to elevate the goat to a god? And they're already a god. Who doesn't want to trade someone else's labor for free pudding? It's not like I don't get it. I do get it. No, I mean, like, it is Rats in the Walls I'm thinking about, right? Because I'm a little bit blurry on... I feel like it was Rats in the Walls. And that did not work out well for this man at all, by the way. Certainly reminds me of Reds in the Walls. Also point and clicks, and all the art is taken from old classical paintings like Bruegel and Bosch. Really? I might have a look at that.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous.
He treats you all right if you do what he asks.
He really said, yeah, he's a weirdo. We know. The writing is very silly. It has to be. I can't play a point and click if the writing isn't at least a little bit silly. Like someone yelling idiot from the other side of the pub. I've lived in a place with rats in the walls. It's super weird to hear them crawling around at night. Oh my god. It sounds super creepy.
Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
I mostly just want to steal some things.
Equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
If I am allowed to? Am I allowed to steal some things? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything to steal. Alright, well, but I need a pudding.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
What?
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
He's trying to get into mine! What do you mean? Like, that man wants me! Unbelievable. She's so jealous. The swaying vegetation is stunning animation. I really like how this game looks. It's very comfortable for me. I recognize that it's probably not like the best stream game, but sometimes I give myself a little treat. And now I play a game I just really want to play. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stab the woman. I tried. Wait, you're the pie seller. I have to go talk to her. You wish, lady. In Rats in the Walls, they renovate a mansion, so it could be that one. There's a story where a group of archaeologists renovate a church that has a hidden room. Gonna try and remember the name. Do I remember that one? There was a longer one. Will you shut up? There's a few. They kind of all blur together at a certain point. And I think you're the viddies. Born part of my year in review. The days spent enjoying your stream and sharing time with a lot of us bring me happiness and comfort. Aw, thank you, Landor. We aren't doing a midnight stream. No, we're not doing a midnight stream. I'm gonna have food, and then I'm gonna see if the neighbors want to play board games. And if they don't want to play board games, then I'm gonna hang out on streams.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
Can I have your pudding? Oh, they were probably all sold again already. Put the ruins in a museum? What am I, Indiana Jones? Procession to Cavalry was like playing a Terry Gilliam cartoon. Oh, really? That's a compliment, I think. Will you shut up?
Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. Duplancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet.
Well, we'll see
I've a
who's around.
few
I know Noob is
left,
streaming.
but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently.
Oh, is that the fresh grave?
Things are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye,
That's
he's
the
in
grave.
God's hands now.
Damn it! Okay, well.
Were you married to
I'll
Albert
have to
a
dig
long
him up
time?
now, obviously.
Aye, too many years to count.
Fair.
He was a cobbler here in Bewley.
Oh, that's why the cobbler's closed!
Cobbler in all of England.
Oh,
I used to
no.
tell him. Love is precious, pet.
I do need to resurrect
There's no
him.
that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way.
I have to talk
wish
to
you
him.
strength in this difficult time.
I have to. You don't understand.
With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Dig him back up.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Loot that body.
Father Roach.
Father
Won't be
Roach!
back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
You said you weren't in the mood
Mrs.
for
Duplancy.
baking.
Thanks for your time.
You didn't mention the chatter. You like chatter. Did you play Dark Side Detective? I did. Yeah, I did. I know there's multiple, though. think it could be the hunter in the dark. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'll reread them and see if I find similarities.
That's not mine to interfere with.
No, it is. It is mine to interfere with. What if I dig up her husband and then she'll be very upset and then she leaves her basket behind? I'm at stream's end, but oh, I see. Okay, I'll have to wait for next time, I see. Better rob some graves. Did it save? Yes, okay. Listen, next time. Next time. They won't let me grave rob today. Next time, though. We'll try again. Alright. Let's see. Ah, Noob is already live. Yeah, he's gonna make a dating profile. I think that's what he's doing. Making a dating profile. And I'm gonna eat some food. And I'm gonna hang out there too. We should have a New Year's raid message, shouldn't we? I think we should. Robert Blake, a young man with an interest in the occult, becomes fascinated by a large disused church set on a hill which he can see from his lodgings. His researches reveal that the church has a sinister history and is dreaded by the local inhabitants as being haunted by a primeval evil. It does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? You're very welcome for stream, Tyndall. Ice. Loneliest, thank you for hanging out on my purely vibes stream today. My wife and I shall drink cava at this eve. We've set an alarm so we can wake up at 5 to 12. You're like, I'm gonna sleep first. You're welcome for stream, Duke, Jeff, Stig, Maverick, Robertson, Suspicious Fish, Stonchy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hold on, let me make a New Year's rate message. Very important. What do we, there. Because it's already New Year in Australia. That's the rate message. We're gonna hang out with you. Oh, that's in capital letters. Where are you, laddie? There you are. Alright. And I will see you on Thursday. We will be playing more Baldur's Gate 3. And this game eventually. I don't actually know when I'm going to finish this one. We're going to finish this game as well on stream because I am very invested. But probably quickly after we finish Baldur's Gate 3. I swear I'm pretty far along. My Mike! Happy New Year as well. Bye, Yokals. Bye, Scar. Bye, Landar. What vote can I mess up this time? Listen here now. My Holly, Happy New Year. Until next time, everyone, have a wonderful 2025. And if you stay up, Godspeed. And otherwise, sleep well. Until next time. Vafi. Bye, Nyan Nyan.